Hello! There we go. How y'all doing? Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hi, Florin. Hi, Serenity. Hi, Golf. Hi, Linux. I just remembered I had to unplug my Switch thing and replug my controller because we're doing AI Somnium Files today. Also, actually, there's like been some updates on the Animal Crossing island because I have been trying to at least log in every single day so I don't lose my Nook Mile streak. Um, yeah, we finally got some progress on stuff. Well, at least on the flowers. And also I replanted my stuff because I realized I was losing money every day. So I was like, damn, I need to get those pumpkins planted. So the pumpkins have officially been planted. Also, it's nice to wake up to Isabel saying good morning. So, yeah. How y'all doing? How was your week? How was your weekend, rather? Yeah, I got snowed in. Well, thankfully this time I don't need to shovel. I just get to stay home and lie in bed comfortably and binge read Fragrance, Flower, Blooms, and Dignity. I mean, we all know this. I can't shut up about it on Twitter. Um, I'm not caught up yet. I'm getting there though. I think in terms of volumes, I'm on like volume 16 now. 16 or 17. I'm on like chapter 130 something. I think 113 maybe. Um what else? Yeah, that's well, okay, that's not all I've been doing. We've been I've been is so basically what's happening is like when I say I'm snowed in, it's because I'm over at my boyfriend's and his family's place and we were working on like sound panels for his room. Um and it's taking a lot of measuring. you gotta because you can buy these panels on Amazon, but they're like foam padding, so they also function as just like recording studio if you want like better, like less echo. But you gotta cut out like the door handles if you're gonna stick it on the door. You gotta cut out holes for the electrical plugs, and so when I say I'm snowed in, it's literally because I can't get home. Because my streaming setup is at home, and I only have a streaming setup on my PC. I don't have a portable streaming setup. Um, yeah. Noise canceling egg cartons. No, that would be so ugly. Nah, I've been helping him out with cutting holes out of foam for electrical plugs. Um, it's kind of nice, honestly. Like recent, so like right now, the part where I am at, uh, is where the main characters of Fragrance Flower Blooms with Dignity, Rintaro and Karuko, they're currently on their final year of high school. And so that means they got to start writing down what their plans are for the future. So, like, that's where they're at mentally. And so I've reading that, I'm like, well, I'm old enough that I've already, done the whole college and job thing. But it's always nice to like see how they go about how they decide what they want to do for the future. And there was like an interesting part where the teacher was talking to Rintaro and giving him advice because Rintaro was like, I don't know really what I'm going to do for the future. And like, should I, and this was like a more interesting point was, should I turn my hobby into a job? Like that was ultimately what he was asking. He was like, "Oh, like I could become a patisserie, which is what his dad is, which is what he's learning how to do, and it does make him happy. He likes it when people eat his cakes." But he's like, should like what if I take my hobby and turn it into a job? Is it going to diminish the enjoyment that I have because it's no longer a hobby and it's now a job? Um and the teacher's advice basically was like, if it's something that you feel like comes easier to you, like you feel like you don't need to struggle, I think it's okay for you to turn that into something that can make money for you. So effectively, like you can turn that into a job. Um, and that the satisfaction that you get from it can also change over time. And so that in this case, just make it easier on yourself and just pick something that it's like, oh, you feel like comes easy to you and that you don't feel like you struggle with. It's a good bet for now. And then if later in the future, you feel like you're not getting as much enjoyment in it, then that'll be a good time for you to like figure out, oh, what's my next step? But until then, like this is that he was like, oh, this is like a good guideline to go by. And like it makes me kind of reflect on my life also, where it's like I felt like within my friend group, I was one of those few people who knew what they wanted to do. Like back in high school, I kind of already knew I was going to go into graphic design. I was already doing design stuff even without classes. Like I was just learning Photoshop on my own. Back when it was Photoshop Elements. Uh, very, very early days version. This is not even Photoshop. They didn't that's not what they called it. At that time, it was still like an offshoot of like photo editing, and the graphics making part was definitely an afterthought. Um but I was using it and I was making graphics in Microsoft Paint. I was making display pictures in Microsoft Paint, and then I would import it over to to Photoshop Express, and then I would open up their little animation panel, which was frame by frame. Technically, you could do it in Adobe Flash, which is dead and gone now. But that was an option you could do. I just threw it into Adobe Photoshop and then opened up their little frame panel animation section. So it was just like every layer was a new frame. And so that's how I would like animate these little display pictures that I would make for my friends. It was usually just like the lettering would kind of jump up and down a little bit, or they would change colors or something. Very simple. But like I was already doing that, and I would notice that my friends were struggling with it. And I would help them with their graphic stuff, and I was like, oh, I guess this is like, well, I'm enjoying what I'm doing now, as a hobby. I guess I'll go into it, because what else am I going to do? Like, honestly, it was like I wasn't doing the best in the other courses. Like, I got average marks. I was maybe less than average. Listen, I passed, and that was all that was needed. Okay, I passed my courses. It's good enough, but it definitely wasn't like I couldn't really say that I was an excelled student in those areas. It was only just like, oh, graphic design felt like something that I was enjoying and I was having fun with, and it was like, oh, what is the thing that you're doing when you're procrastinating on your homework? And for me, it was I was doing graphic design. So I was like, oh, okay, let me just do that. And then it's led me to design college, which I struggled with. And then, but I did still graduate. I guess in my head, I was like, it doesn't matter what grades you get as long as you get your diploma at the end of it. I think there does come a point if you're like a university student, you know what I'm talking about. There comes a point where uh you kind of stop. Well, okay, if you're a high achiever, then I think it might be different. But if you're just like an average student in university, there does come a point where it's not like you stop trying, but rather your goal stops going from, oh, I'm going to get the best marks I can, and just, oh, I'm going to try to pass as best as as I can. I just need to get to the end of this. It's like a marathon. You're like looking at the finish line and that's all you focus on. Like the quality, like they work you so hard that like the quality of work you can't even spare time to worry about. You're just like, I just need to get to the finish line. I don't care what it takes. I just need to get to the finish line and then I'll figure that shit out afterwards. Like that was essentially like, oh, I'm taking a hobby and turning it into a job. And and then now it's like, oh, I'm doing UI UX stuff. It's like, well, graphic design I realized was like, oh, I don't know if I don't know if it's making as much money as I want it to make. And so I kind of just started switching it to like, oh, okay, what is technology heading towards? What is the world pointing at that's like becoming a growing industry? And I was like, oh, okay, tech is becoming a growing industry. And so I was like, okay, let's see if I can find an intersection between design and tech. And for me, it was like, oh, UI UX makes sense because I'm already doing branding and all that type of stuff. So I'm like thinking, with this conversation with Rintaro and his teacher, it's like sometimes you can't really predict what the future is going to be. And it's really hard to do so, especially now that like the world keeps changing. Also, thank you for the follow, Willy Billy Bob. Like the future is unpredictable. Like people can say that they can predict the future, and only to a certain extent can you do it. And most of it is like, oh, if you look back on history, like that's how you can kind of predict the future a little bit. But like no one could have predicted that there was going to be this sort of like crypto bubble, this AI bubble. We did have the internet, but it's not like, oh, at the beginning of the internet, you could have already immediately predicted there was going to be crypto, that there was going to be, you know, machine learning and all this sort of stuff. So it's like sometimes the best advice for when you're trying to decide what you're going to do with your future is kind of like, yeah, I kind of agree with what the teacher's advice is like, just find the thing that you enjoy doing, that you feel like you're not struggling with as much as others, and maybe use that as like a compass to guide where your direction is. And whatever happens in the future happens, you know, you'll always figure it out. Sometimes it does take a second for you to take a step back, reflect on what you've done so far, and then kind of make the best prediction you can on which next step is best for you. And like I was like, oh yeah, I will say that's where my head has been. Well, mostly because I've been so into the manga. It's making me reconsider things and be like, oh, I remember way back when I was thinking about what I was gonna do. But yeah, highly recommend. Go read Fragrance Flower Blooms with Dignity. It's an amazing manga. I am in fact still obsessed with it right now. Sorry, random side tangent. I've been meaning to ask how bad y'all got hit by that snowstorm. Well, I did not have to shovel, but my boyfriend had to shovel twice with his family. Um, I did offer. I did say I was like, "Hey, do you want me to help?" And he's like, "Nah, you're good." Um, yes, Rintaro. So the main character is Rintaro, and then Kaoruko is the girl. The situation I was talking about with the teacher is Rintaro and his teacher. He's just like, their third year of high school. That's when they start handing you those forms, asking you, "Oh, what do you want to do after school? Like after high school? Like, are you gonna apply to university? Are you gonna go to college? Like, which major do you plan on going for?" Um, and Rintaro was really struggling with it. He didn't really know what he was doing. Uh, so he went to the teacher and asked for some advice, and that was the advice that the teacher gave. And then I just took that and ran with it and was like thinking back to like, oh, how did it happen for me? Yeah. Sorry, that was a bit confusing. Be born 50 years earlier. Step 2, buy a house, which is currently in the past, a thing you can do. Step 3, wait, you can make line breaks in Twitch chat? Does this work? Not really. I think it just makes you think you can do line breaks, but the line breaks do not follow through. But also, I think you only really needed step 1 and step 2. Step 1, be born 50 years earlier. Also invest in companies that are going to do amazing, like Bitcoin. That one you just have to go back to 2013, I think. 2013, 2023? Was it 2023 or 2013? I don't remember. Either one of those, you go back into that time, invest in Bitcoin when literally everyone was like, "Nah, this shit ain't going to work. It's stupid. It's, you know." And then today you'll become a millionaire and you'll never have to worry ever again and you'll never have to work a day in your life and uh it could be you could be living your best luxurious life right now with like 5 properties rented out with one that's like yours and you're like, "Ah, this is my dream house," everything like that. That is also an option, is to go into STEM, go into a STEM field, become an engineer and a scientist and a physicist and become and create a time travel machine. Easy peasy. I will say in your message I might have needed a line break. Just a little bit. Um but yes, we did get a lot of snow. We got a shit ton of snow. It just kind of kept going, and people in my city have been complaining because uh people would studiously be out there shoveling so that their driveways are clean, and then they would also do the sidewalk, and the sidewalk would be clean. And then overnight, the city will send out their snow plows. We have big snow plows for the main roads and then little snow plows for the sidewalks. And people are unhappy because the little snow plows for the sidewalks are fucking up everyone's sidewalks because they're bad at shoveling. They just push the snow around. And so people who put their effort and time into shoveling their sidewalks eventually has it so that when they wake up the next morning, their sidewalks are all fucked up and they gotta go shovel it again because the snowplows, the mini snowplows, has effectively pushed the snow onto the sidewalk again. And I think that's been happening quite a few times, that it's frustrating people because they're like, I shoveled the sidewalk perfectly fine. It looks great. And then the snowplows fuck it up. Oh damn. uh let's say you buy a bunch of Bitcoin, surely you'd pull out when it's 10x or 100x or 1000x, reasonably speaking. What are the odds that this money you can't spend on anything except possibly illicit drugs? In this case, you would, you were able to pull out money back then. When Bitcoin had gone up, 10x or 100x or whatever, you were able to convert that to money. I know there was a bank that could do that. I believe, because back then, little old me, didn't know much about crypto, was like, oh, I don't even think I put in money. I think, what's it called? Coinbase at the time. So this is to illustrate how unpopular Bitcoin was back then. Coinbase is a company that is essentially like a bank to hold Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. And when they first came onto the scene, they were giving people Bitcoin. It was a very small amount, to be fair, but it was giving you Bitcoin, and that was the thing that they promised. They were like, oh, if you make an account, you get some Bitcoin in your account immediately. And I did that, actually. I made an account back then. I did get the little 0.000 number. I don't remember what the numbers are anymore. Of Bitcoin, and then promptly forgot about the website and the bank. And then the next time I heard about it was that Bitcoin this is when it was like 10x. It hadn't gone to 100 or 1000x yet. It was just like 10x. And that point I was like, oh shit, it's going 10x. And that was also the time when I was single and I was going, no, wait, what that happened afterwards, I think. No. Was that when I was still? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. No. Yeah. Never mind. That part is wrong. But so like Bitcoin becomes 10x, and I suddenly remember that I have an account, on Coinbase. So I go and log into it, and like, wouldn't you know it, I got like 5 cents. Was it 5 cents or $5? I don't think it got to $5. It might have been 50 cents at most. But hey, I was like, oh shit, I should have put some money in it, because it went from 0.000 something to 5 cents. Or 50 cents. Yeah. So technically, if I was, so I mean, that's how you can say that, like, no, like the average person did not think that Bitcoin was going to explode in value. But I think I did eventually take out did I leave the 50 cents in there? Yeah, I think I left the 50 cents in there. I was like, it's only 50 cents. There's no point pulling it out and putting it in my bank. But that was a possibility you could do. You could extract the Bitcoin and turn it into cash, and put it into your bank account. So that would have been the thing to do if you're going to be a time traveler. Go back in time, invest in Bitcoin. I guess Coinbase is the company to use. Which I still get emails from them, by the way. Coinbase. Like, I was like, yo, fuck this shit, right? I was like, nah, I'm done. It's like 50 cents. I don't give a fuck. So I was like, but like, I don't think I ever deleted the account. So they still keep sending me emails once a year, being like, this is an obligatory email that we got to send you. I forgot what it was, some sort of regulation or something. I don't know. I don't read it. I just click on it and then click next. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. For if you're gonna become a time traveler, invest in Bitcoin using the Coinbase account, and then once it 10x's or 100x's or 1000x's its value, you can go back into Coinbase, log into your account, and then extract it into your bank account. And then you'll have like actual money and not like Bitcoin money. Like there is still a conversion to like dollar. So it's not like it just stays Bitcoin. You'd be surprised, Serenity. I do read big chunks of text because luckily I'm an indie streamer, a small VTuber, so I take the time to read every single line. Also because my curiosity hits and I'm like, damn, I can't look away. Maybe in the big VTubers they don't read it, but I definitely read it. I will not let your writing go to waste. When is the Bitcoin rug going to be pulled? Isn't it pulled already? Didn't it get pulled already? I swear by the time we hit the GameStop thing, it already got pulled. Yeah, 2020 hindsight. It does make me think, though. I should have put in $5. Back then, $5 was nothing to me. And I think for most people, $5 really isn't that much. I should have put in $5. It probably would have given me at least $500. I'd take it. Best case scenario, it's $500. Or it would be worst case scenario is $500. Best case scenario is like $5,000. I would have liked that, but I highly doubt I would have kept it for long. If I had $5,000 suddenly, I would have just splurged it on like a trip to Japan and Korea again. Actually, no, 5,000 can only afford one trip to either Japan or Korea, not both. I think the last time when I saved up for Japan and Korea, I had like 10,000. Just because like the airfare took up half of it, and then hotels took up another quarter. I think what I mean is when people say if I bought 10 Bitcoins for 50 cents when it was new, I'd be a millionaire today. But most people would sell it well before that. I think the I forgot I bought Bitcoin then, found it on an old hard drive scenario is the only time it pans out. Or you're rich already and can just shove money into random gambles and leave it there because you have so much money nothing matters. That's true. That is true. We vastly underestimate how well we're able to predict whether something's going to happen or not, with no knowledge, no education, or no especially when it's like a new thing that no one knows how to predict. Though I will say that whole Bitcoin thing, if there's one thing that it taught me and proved to me, it was that grifter's gonna grift, because I remember the amount of people who I thought were thought leaders in the tech space were coming out and like immediately saying their predictions about Bitcoin and crypto back when it was new, and they're like, oh, this is gonna be like the new frontier and whatever. And then like when I now think back to those people, I'm like, where'd they go? They all disappeared. All of those thought leaders in tech who are all like, oh, you know, they've written books about money and finance and the economy and stuff. Where'd they go? I don't know. They all disappeared, poofed into the ground or something. I don't know what happened. Like all those people who made those predictions that did end up turning out to be wrong 10 years later, 5 to 10 years later. It's like, where'd they go? So I was like, damn, that truly taught me to never believe any thought leader who says anything, who says shit. Because time is the best indicator of whether someone is saying shit or not. And sometimes they just get lucky. Even if time passes and they were right, they got lucky. Some of them got lucky. When they were 5 cents, but it seemed like a scam, so I didn't buy any. It still seems like a scam. I will say I was banking on Coinbase in the sense that like, oh, because I don't have to put any money in it, so that even if it is a scam, at least I didn't lose anything. So like honestly, I get why I didn't put in $5 or even $10. It was because I was like, nah, this is gonna be a scam. Like literally, I was like, nah, this is a scam. The only reason I was convinced to sign up for Coinbase was because you didn't have to put any money in it. You automatically had like a little bit of Bitcoin because they would give it to you. And I was like, okay, fine, you give the Bitcoin, but I'm not losing out on anything. Which now I think Coinbase is not doing so great. Not doing so great. They're dead, Jim. I don't know if they were dead, but the grifters definitely learned to shut up. But now we have new grifters who pop up. And you know what? I think there are some grifters in the VTubing space too. Whenever there's something that's ever that you can benefit from, that you can either make money from or that you can gain something from, you can be sure that there will be someone who will grift without any sort of conscience, without any sort of care about their words or about who they hurt. That kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I kind of wished VTubing space would be a little better about that, but unfortunately not. It is now big enough that you cannot really call it a community anymore. It's just a lot of individual people doing things, and they all have their own livelihoods. They all got to where they were, and you just gotta make sure you don't just listen to VTubers, okay? Don't just listen to streamers, okay? None of us are professionals, unless that person specifically says they are a professional and are actively working in the profession. Because I do know there are some people out there who are. I thought it was cool. Like there are some people who are like actively working as like surgeons and doctors and nurses and stuff. And I feel like the stuff that they say seems a little bit more credible, but yeah. Information is abundant, but whether it's true or not, you gotta fact check and not just take someone's word for it. But yeah. What else? Otherwise, I've just been working. I've been working hard, doing my best, making money. I'm not taking your word for that, Fira. I won't fact check. Oh no! All right, that's okay. You don't have to fact check. Listen, all you have to know, this part you do not need to fact check at all, is that you will enjoy reading The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. It is actually one of the top selling mangas, I'd realized. I was looking at lists. I was looking at a best of manga lists a while back, and I was like, "Damn, Fragrant Flower is near the top. It's like the top 10, which is crazy." But I was like, "No, I get it, because I'm crying every other chapter." And Drew, I don't know if I ever told y'all that like originally my plan was I was gonna stop because I got to a point where it was they just finished celebrating. This is in the manga. Okay, the characters just finished celebrating Christmas and New Year's, and they were about to head into Valentine's Day. So I was like, oh, it's February. They're like in February. Okay, so I'm just gonna not read the manga, wait until February comes, and then I'll start reading. So then I'll be like, and then like just try to match their timeline. But then I caved. I maybe lasted a day just not reading it, and I was playing Animal Crossing instead or whatever, or working. I lasted a day of not reading the manga. Next day, immediately caved. I was like, shit, my brain just kept thinking about it constantly. I was like, oh my god, what's gonna happen to Karuko next? Oh, what's gonna happen to Rintaro next? Blah 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 blah. I was like, oh shit, I can't. I'm like addicted right now, and I don't want to lose it because it's. I'm enjoying it a lot, a lot, a lot. So, yeah, I caved. You're my Oshi. Sell me a bridge. Uh. Uh. What's it called? Oh, okay. Go set up a 401k for yourself. I don't know how to sell that to you, but like if you're going if I'm your Oshi, then the thing I'm going to sell you is set up a 401k and set it up so that your paycheck puts in at least 25% of your money into your 401k. That way, when you retire, you can retire happily. You might be able to retire early. I'm trying to give you something that's not a scam. And I'm like, okay, what is something that like stands the test of time? And I'm like, okay, 401k is like a solid financial choice that most people who are smart in money recommend that you can benefit from no matter what. I think 401k is a pretty good one. There's also RRSP, which I don't know if your bank offers, but essentially that means that you can put money in there and it won't be taxed. There's a certain limit that you can put in there, but every year you get a little bit more to add to it. Yeah. Go take advantage of that. Go take advantage of that. RRSPs, they're good. They're good to use. It's good that they're not taxed. You're not going to get taxed. That's the important part. You can have a lot of money in there, but you won't get taxed on it. You still have to report it, but they won't tax you on it. It is literally illegal for them to tax you on it. But I fear she's trying to give actionable advice. I'm trying to give really good advice. What's another thing? Oh, shoes. If Reddit is quite right about this part, which is if there are two things in your life that you should invest in that will pay off dividends, it's on a mattress and on your shoes. You're going to be on your feet constantly, so don't make it harder on yourself and get quality shoes. They are worth the investment. And then mattresses, you got to sleep. Everyone sleeps. So get a good mattress that helps you get good sleep and try to get a good sleep schedule because that means it's good health. It's also good for your brain. You want to have a good brain health, so getting good sleep is a major function of that, a major part of that. And then the rest is up to you if you really want to follow it, which is eat healthy. But I can't really say that because this would be a do what I say and not what I do, because I personally live by the idea that I'll try to eat healthy if possible, but if there's like unhealthy food, but it's like really, really good, I'm only going to be alive once. I'm only going to be alive on this planet once. And so if there's like really good food, who am I to deprive myself of a delicious burger or fried chicken? You know, I think it's healthy and important to enjoy your life as well. And if food makes you happy, then I think it's fine to indulge once in a while. How do I know a $200 is a quality shoe or a terrible shoe marked up to $200? If nothing else, I know for sure the $20 shoe is $20. You look up reviews. You go to orthopedics. You go find an orthopedic person. Doctor? Are they called doctors? You go to a foot doctor. And you have them recommend shoes or ask them for recommended like foot help, shoe help, what your foot type is like, what type of shoe you should be looking for, and then yeah, do your own research too on shoes so that you're not scammed, so that you're not sold a $200 shoe that is really just a terrible shoe that's just marked up price. It's worth it. It is worth it. Not having painful feet when you go out to walk and do stuff and get stuff done. Yeah, it's worth to invest in the shoes. An orthopedic dentist. Should I invest in rare branded shoes to sell for retirement? If you have the spare change, sure, why not? It would be this, I mean, that does, some sneakerheads do that. Actually, if you ask me, guys who are sneakerheads are the same as girls who love luxury bags. They're both the same type of person. Because sneaker heads will not wear the expensive shoes. They'll just keep it in their closet as like an investment. And I'm the same. I don't own luxury bags. I bought one luxury bag because I was making money back in my... I keep saying this. I don't know why. I feel like I made some okay money back when I was in my first job. Anyway, I bought my one luxury bag and then I keep it in its dust bag forever. And I do still keep it in its dust bag forever, and I only bring it out on my birthday. That's it. Because my birthday's in spring, and I don't have to worry about snow or bad weather. Well, you have to worry about rain, I think. Well, no, snow sometimes. But yeah, I bring it out on my birthday, and then that's it. Shoes is a thing some people do. Something I hear is a big deal to kids that completely passed me by when I was a kid. I've never known anyone who cared about shoes. Yeah, sneakerheads are real big out there. My gym teacher was a sneakerhead. I think a lot of people who are into basketball also are the same Venn diagram of like the people who are sneakerheads. It's like you're usually really into sports. Although I feel like they tend closer to basketball specifically. Like Nikes, Jordans. I don't know other shoe brands, but like those are a few that I think of like people who will buy expensive shoes and not wear them because they are like a collectible, essentially. Did you know that for many shoes, if you never wear them, they may just fall apart once you do years later? The rubber's integrity can horribly degrade unless you occasionally flex it, or so I hear, or so the legend goes. I did not know that. I did not know that. Is that... Does that happen for leather too? Well, I can't compare because of my bag. Because, you know, my bag is... I just take it out. I think I've shown you guys the bag. I think I've shown you guys the picture of the bag once. It was the typewriter one. From Kate Spade. And now if you look it up on Depop, I think it was like... When I bought it, I think it was like $300-ish. Or maybe 200. I might have got... I don't think I got it on sale. I think I got it full price. I think it was like $300. It's a teal colored typewriter bag from Kate Spade. And then I think it was last year. Sometime last year, I randomly just decided to search it up on a... Well, first of all, I knew it wasn't sold anymore. Because the Kate Spade lady has passed away. And so from then on, a lot of her bags that were made during her time instantly went up in value because she's no longer alive. And so essentially, like, there's no more left of her creations except the ones that already exist. And so I decided to search up my bag, specific brand, and like the title of it. I don't remember the title right now, but I searched it up on like one of those Depop, I think it's what it's called. One of those stores where you go like search up vintage stuff or retro stuff or like thrift stores type of thing. I searched it up and it was going for almost $1,000, I think. That was the highest number I saw. The highest number I think was 1,000. Or around, yeah, I think. So I was like, oh shit. My $300 bag went up so much. So it is a thing. It is a thing to buy limited edition bags and just keep it in your closet until the value goes up. But for me, it's like, it doesn't work when you just have one bag, which is what I have. For me, I was like, it was just my one bag. I didn't have any interest in getting other bags. But there are girls out there who have stacks of bags, of limited edition bags, and still in their dust jacket, untouched, pristine condition so that they can resell it in like 10 years or like hand it down to their child. The child can sell it when it's like $1,000, $5,000. And then when you have like so many of these bags, it adds up to quite a bit. Plastic water bottles? Oh, you mean the Stanleys? Wait, what was the plastic water bottles? Oh my god, don't talk to me about the Beanie Babies. Oh my god. We sold them at a garage sale. The only rare one I had was the Princess Diana one, which was a purple bear with a white rose in the chest area. I think it was just called Princess, but like it was essentially like a tribute to Princess Diana. But like the problem was that when I got the bear, I liked it. It was like a really nice, pretty bear. So like I played with it a lot. So like the tag got ripped off. I didn't have a tag protector or whatever. So it was like the value's like non-existent. Usually the ones that get a lot of money are like the ones that are like in a box, never been touched before. But listen, okay, I've seen Toy Story. I feel bad when toys don't get played with. So yeah. There were some that have different beans inside and some beans are rarer. What? Really? I didn't know about that. I played with my Beanie Babies. I thought they were all really cute and really pretty. They were adorable. I liked playing with them. I was like, if we're gonna spend money on buying them, I'm gonna play with them. Excuse me. I'm not gonna just leave it sitting around. Because those type of plushies don't ever go out of style. It doesn't matter what age you are. You still just enjoy playing with them. Like, what? Heavier beans or more bean packed or something. Interesting. Honestly, I never heard about that. I know that the one I do know is just like mistakes. If there was like a mistake on the tag, uh if there was a mistake on the Beanie Baby, like, yeah. Or if it was like a different color because of again, like accidental stuff. I didn't have that many Beanie Babies, I will say. I had like a handful of them. I had a friend who had a ton more Beanie Babies than I did. I don't know if she still has them. I remember she had them hanging off like a rack. And it had at least 50 Beanie Babies on that rack. God, I don't know if she's ever going to sell them though. Because I think for most people who collect Beanie Babies, like it becomes like this childhood nostalgia type of thing. Because it's like, oh, you played with it when you were a kid. And that's like where the worth comes from. You can buy one of those Princess Diana Beanie Babies for $34 on eBay. Oh, you know what's expensive these days is fucking Tamagotchis. So you can safely say that the Beanie Baby thing has gone down. Because the peak was at least 5 years ago. I mean, nostalgia is still a thing now, but I think 5 to 10 years ago, that was when Beanie Babies really had their rise to fame, sorta. But nowadays, people don't really care about Beanie Babies because they care about their Labubus and stuff. But you know, one thing that I kind of was shocked at the price of was Tamagotchis. Not just like the regular Tamagotchis. I think the regular is one you can get some for a pretty reasonable price. But there are some special edition Tamagotchis. Like there was like apparently a space one, an underwater one. Those are expensive. I kind of want one, but I'm like, shit, I don't want to pay like $20 out of my pocket for just a Tamagotchi like that. They used to be like 10, less than 10? I don't remember. Oh, maybe 30. Well, nah, not 30. I was alive for when the Beanie Baby... I was awake and a mature adult when the Beanie Baby thing went crazy. So this is after... So there's the... So there were two rises of Beanie Babies. There's the one where the internet just came out. So that's the one you're talking about. The one that was 30 years ago. They had their first rise. Because that was the time when people were actively collecting them and actively saying like, oh, that's when Beanie Babies are going to be worth it. That's also when I was a kid and I was also being told, oh, we're buying you Beanie Babies now so that you can sell it for more later, right? Like that was the rumor going around. Then so then there was also that moment when I remember of like the divorce, when people would get divorced, and then there was this whole debacle of like this divorced couple who had to split their Beanie Baby collection because the Beanie Babies were actually worth that much. So that was the first rise. That was the first time like it like blew up, the bubble popped, I guess, in that sense. But the second time that it popped is when nostalgia came back, which is happening right now, I would argue, but like I think it was a little stronger 5 years ago, 5 to 10 years ago, is like when Gen Z hooked on to, oh, things were better back then. And they say back then as in the late 90s. And so the Beanie Babies had a resurgence. That is what I'm talking about for when I was like, oh, that could have been, that would have been the second time it had a resurgence. And then yeah, now it's died out. Oh god, I hated the giant-eyed Beanie Babies. I hated them. Hated them. I hate the big eyes. I don't think it's aesthetically cute. I really don't. But yeah, Tamagotchis. Oh my god, I kind of want one, but I really have to decide whether I want to splurge like 25 or 30 bucks on a limited edition space Tamagotchi. Not sure if it was worth it. But on that note, we're gonna pause this, and then, oh shoot, wait, huzzah! Okay, and then there we go. Oh, now the music just stopped. There we go. Okay. Huzzah! Okay, there we go. I've never had a you've never had a Tamagotchi? Wait, that's surprising actually. Not even the Pikachu one? There used to be a Pikachu Tamagotchi. My friend had it. I did not have it. My friend used to have specifically a Pikachu Tamagotchi. It came with a Pokemon game. And when you walk with it, it would track your steps. And it would be like you're walking your Pikachu. I thought that was kind of smart. I thought that was actually kind of cute. That's like a good way to like load up connect your game with like your physical person on you. And you could kind of cheat with it because if you just like take it and like shake it back and forth, it would count it as a step. And so if you were like too lazy to walk, you could just like stay home and just like do that back and forth shaking until it hits like 1,000 steps or whatever. Crazy times back then. Crazy times. I love how the flashback doesn't give you subtitles, so you just have to remember what happened. I know we went into Lion's Somnium and we did a lot of like flying around, but I don't remember how we got here. Also, it's snowing. Wow, so accurate. I've never heard of a Wii Fit use step counter. I know there was Wii Fit. I had a friend who had a Wii Fit and she really enjoyed it. She felt like she was able to lose weight with it too, so she was quite satisfied. I believe she also used the Wii Fit during COVID, maybe? Oh no, I pulled that out of my ass. Never mind. I don't remember where I got that information from. Damn, I be making... Listen, this is why you don't listen to streamers. They be making shit up on the spot. And then they think they're going crazy because they're like, where the hell did that information come from? damn. I don't remember where I heard that info from.
まさか彼がいるなどとは思いもよらず。ライアン。
わかった。
So what's he gonna do?
キズナッチ、お父さんに言われたことは聞いた。
Oh, he's gonna tell her about the thing.
だけど俺は足を洗ってからは本当に一度も悪さなんかしちゃいねえんだ。無所にぶち込まれたりなんかしない。だからどうか安心してほしい。
9 degrees Celsius. Yo, what the hell? We're still in the negatives. What the fuck? That's not fair.
お父様はあなたを許しません。どうするつもりなのです？
俺はキスナッチの足になるって決めたんだ。同時に翼になろうとも思ってる。
This is so sweet, by the way.
その翼を使ってどこまでも高く、どこまでも遠くへ、世界の果てまで。
それは駆け落ちするという意味ですか？
ああ、そうだ。キズナッチ、俺は必ず君のことを幸せにする。決して泣かせるような真似はしない。君の笑顔を永遠に
Although I will say
守り続ける。
he can't really make that promise, but he can try.
ですが、あなたの幸せは私といればきっとあなたは不自由します。
いや、そんなことはない。俺は君といるだけで幸せなんだ。君といれば飛べるんだよ。だから行こう、キズナッチ。
Kizunachi.
私は
Does she say yes? Why is she looking at us?
ライアン、わかりました。私を連れて行ってください。
Oh! She's down for the eloping. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think she was gonna agree to that.
どこまでも高く、どこまでも遠くへ、世界の果てまで。
もちろんだとも。
I will say, to be honest, if we're gonna be like, if it's not a resounding yes, then it's a no. This whole time, she's been very, like, you never really got a full yes from her, like an excited yes. It always felt like she was kind of getting coerced into saying yes a little bit. Even though in some ways her actions were leaning towards the yes. Like this, I feel like this is the one time where it feels like she is like 110% in yes, I'm gonna come elope with you and whatever, which is nice. I just kind of wished it was happening a little earlier. I always felt like I was like, man, Lion's pushing really hard. Like he's putting a lot of pressure on her with his like dedication, and like Kizuna also had like her issues with feeling guilt, and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that guilt, is that clouding her judgment? Is that making it so that she kind of has no choice but to say yes because there is no other option for her? But like, and we never really got to like hear 100% of like what does she think when Lion's not in the room, you know, kind of like I would have loved to have like a bit of a heart-to-heart to her with her and be like, oh, what does she actually think? What does she actually want for herself? Lion aside, her dad's influence aside, you know, like. But this, I like that they're finally that she's finally saying it now. Like she's finally has her chance to exert her own opinions, talk about what she wants, and I think that's good. Yeah, earlier he was doing some stuff. He was doing some. It was hard to tell whether she was fully into it. Hi Redshift. Hiya. Welcome to stream.
ちょっといきなり何ですか？
Oh, he just lifted her up.
犬ってさ、興奮するとおしっこしちゃうことがあるだろ。
Wait, where's he going with this?
それみたいなもんだ。よし、 それじゃあ行くぜ。
What's he doing?
ミュージック
What?
スタート。
Does he know her dance moves? Oh, he does know the dance moves. Oh my god. Yeah, you came at a great moment, Redshift. Also, I am realizing this is just the recording because her mouth isn't moving. This is so cute, though. They had some model dance assets left over from the last game and they're gonna use it. Aw, cute. That's cute.
本当私にはもったいないくらい素敵な人。
お、今なんかすっげえ嬉しいこと言わなかった？
13 Sentinels got post-game depression, completed all 3 TSF games, and got wrecked again, so yeah, enjoy it. Oh, damn. Oh no, post-game depression. Wait, did you also do, cause right after this I'm gonna do, I think it was Danganronpa? Well, I mean, now that I'm graduating in February, I probably won't get the chance to, but that is still the plan, is, to do Danganronpa after this.
単純な誤人だなぁとちょっとからかっただけですわ。
そりゃないぜ。
Matsushita.
それにしてもよかったよかった。めでたしめでたし、一件落着だね。
Yay,
どう
case
かな。
closed.
まだ落着ということにはならなそうだが。
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't that cute when he was a little weird. Yeah, when they first met and it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that was the moment where I was like, bro, just leave her alone, man. Which is why I was like, I'm glad that we finally got a chance for her to like actually, for Kizuna to actually say what she cares, what she wants. I can't believe it. We had to wait until now for her to finally say what she wants. Because this whole time, it was just like, especially because they started off like that. I was like, I feel like Lion's just coercing her into this decision. I'm like, does she actually want this? Does she actually want to make this decision? He wore her down. Honestly, it kind of feels like that a little bit. A little bit. It does feel like he wore her down a little bit. But I think she does appreciate Lion's dedication and his willingness, his determination to want to make her happy and not make her cry and like care a lot about her. I think it's quite sweet. I will say it's pretty I would also be pretty moved by that.
HB 事件の全貌はまだ。違う。そういう意味ではなく、不穏な集団がこちらに近づいている。あ？間もなく到着するようだ。間もなくっていつ？
Wait, why are people coming?
そうだな。あと2秒ほどで。
What? Huh? I need 6 years. It's too late, Redshift. It's too late. I got a boyfriend.
There they are.
Oh my god, they're speaking English. Why?
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What is it English? Oh wait, they only got them surrounded on this side. You could just run out that way. There's an escape route.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Also, I don't know why it's in English. The audio is definitely set to Japanese.
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
なんなのこいつら。
See? But yeah, I think they're supposed to be Americans. Or like, yeah, I mean, most likely it's they're supposed to be like foreign dudes.
知恵だが金で雇ったらしい。
たく、せっかくいい感じのムードだったのに。二人とも下がってて。こいつらは私が何とかする。ライアンはキズナッチのことを。
任せとけ。死んでもキズナッチは渡さねえ。
Alright, let's go.
消えた？
Huh?
なんで？
Oh,
ちょっと通りかかったんでな。
damn, good timing.
絶対嘘じゃん。
それより水木、連中は高額明細を使用している。
How convenient.
サーモモードを使え。
ああ、なるほど。そうすれば熱源で見えるように。
How does she know that Mizuki has thermal mode?
ってなんで知ってるの？
Yeah.
風の噂で。
How does she know that?
そんなわけないでしょ。っていうか、それ私のバイクじゃん。人のバイク勝手に乗らないでくれる？
いや、水木、どうやら違うらしい。
え？どういうこと？
Oh, she has a
メ
similar.
リカルに出品されてたんだ。とにかく 行くぞ。
Oh, she has a pipe too. Why does everyone have a pipe? Why does everyone suddenly have a pipe? An LED LED pipe. Oh, oops. Damn, what a good team. Was it ever established that Mizuki was also experimented on? We know the masked woman was experimented on. Did we ever figure out whether Mizuki was also experimented?
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers
The
or something?
bitch Adventures! What?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
What? Black Window? You mean Black Widow? The bitch Avengers? What the fuck is that?
また助けられちゃったね。
何？
Oh
礼
my
には及ばん
god.
よ。
The bitch Avengers? Oh my god, the mask fell. Wait, who is it? Who is it? Oh my god, we see their face. No!
どういう
It's
こと？
Mizuki's twin. What? Oh my god, with a ponytail. Oh my god, with a ponytail. It's Mizuki with a ponytail.
ついにバレちゃったか。あの NASA の接着剤、時間が経つと粘着力が弱まっちゃうのよね。
Oh my god.
お姉様。はあ、久しぶりだね、絆。
お前まさかクォーツか？
What?
その呼び方やめてほしいんだけどな。
All those questions you had have answers. You'll get those, no worries. What?
ちょっと待って、頭がどうにかなりそう。キズナッチもライアンもこの人と知り合いなの？
おう。
いろいろとあってね。
Wait, she has a different eyeball.
いろいろって。
That's how you can tell that. Well, aside from the hair.
ああ、もうまあいいや。それよりどれより何よりもあなたのその顔は。まあその辺の積もる話はまた後で。
Oh my god, we got two of them!
そんなことより絆、ライアン、二人は早くここを離れた方がいいわ。さっきの連中、増援部隊をよこしてくるかもしれないし。
The best girl got. We got two of them!
ああ、わかった。
私のバイク使っていいから。ヘルメットはシートの下に、キーは刺したままになってる。でもいいのですか？本当は良くないんだけど、なるはやで返してくれれば。
すまん。
For Mizuki's. I've had more than enough with one. The fuck am I gonna do with two? Date, probably. I want four Mizuki's.
しっかり捕まってるんだぞ。
ところで、目的地は決めてるの？
世界
の果てです。
よし。それじゃあ出
They're
発
gonna
だ。
elope, but they don't know where they're going.
二人とも末永くお幸せに。
ありが
Aww.
とよ。
お姉様たちもどうかお元気で。
They're gonna run into a tree. Oh, okay.
行っちゃった。あの二人なら大丈夫よ。
Oh god, this is gonna be crazy. Aiba or Tama? Ooh! I'll still say Aiba because I don't really get Tama's sense of humor. There was like this whole part where Tama was laughing at oh god, like the father's comedy. She was like laughing real hard and I was like, I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm not Japanese, but like I don't understand Tama's sense of humor. So I'm like, I go for Aiba. I like Aiba.
ん？どうかした？いや、どうかしない方がおかしいでしょ。ま、それもそうね。話聞かせてくれる？
Also, here's the question. What's in her eye? So clearly she also has her own little character thing. We got Aiba, Tama, who's left. We got a third one inside this girl's eye.
うん。いいけど、その前に。
Yeah, she got an eyeball in there too.
あいつらを片付けないと。
Oh, there's more. Okay.
二人が言ってしまったこと気づいていないようだな。
ほんと間抜けな連中。とにかく追いかけられたらまずいわ。
Ooh, although I will say in terms of form, I like Tama's Aiba form or eyeball form better because I think she looks like a bunny, whereas Aiba looks like a teddy bear sorta. I like Tama's form. I like the bunny more than the teddy bear.
しばらくは動けない体にしてやらないと。さあ、行くわよ、水木。水木。ああ、うん。
Cute.
何が何だかさっぱりだけど分かったよ。終わったら全部聞かせてもらうからね。え、それ じゃあ
Oh, digital forms. It. Ooh. Okay, listen. I like. I like Tama's digital form. I just prefer Aiba's personality. I prefer Aiba's personality, but otherwise I want Aiba's personality in Tama's body and in Tama's form. Listen, okay, listen. I can also appreciate when there's a beautiful woman. And she's great.
始めましょうか
I'm sorry, Aiba. I'm sorry.
うっりゃ
I have a little bit of a bias in that sense. Hello? Are we gonna oh, I thought they were gonna let me fight. What? Aiba is the cute and Tama is the hot. Oh! Okay, I need to... Hello? Yes, I know, I'm at the credits. Let me get out of this. Okay. The end. Oh, the Kizuna and Lion route. Okay, I like that route. Okay, wait, can I finish this? No, I'm not done yet. Is that it for this one? Or do I do a different, Damn, I don't know where I'm supposed to end. Or start. Or do stuff. I know that's not it. That's not the end of it. There's no way that's the end of it. We haven't fully solved the case yet, so... Continue that first branch from the right side? Where does it show that I can continue stuff? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what the green marks indicate either. Actually, theoretically, then that means we're not done this because this doesn't have a green mark. Maybe I continue from this? It won't let me rejoin. Oh my god, okay, that one looks like it's done. Oh, this one. Ah, yes. Okay, so these ones say there's stuff that we can do here. Okay. Yoyagi Park Central Hospital. Okay, cool. Okay, now we know who the masked woman is. Quartz. They said her name was Quartz. Also, thank you for the follow, Redshift. Wait, I feel like you followed before. Your name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Or maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. I'm not sure. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why are you here?
ちょっとね、考え事をしてたんだよ。さっき HB 事件の重要参考人から連絡があって、その人と会うことになったんだ。
Ooh, red. Got you.
今日の夕方16時に。だから時間はまだたっぷりとあるんだけど、事前に戦略を練っておこうと思って。
Oh yeah, isn't Ryuki being controlled by terror?
その参考人って
悪いけど教えるわけにはいかないよ。
なんで？
あの人に追いつくために。
あの人？
僕が誰よりも尊敬してる先輩、伊達さんのことさ。伊達さんは僕の活躍に期待してる。その期待に応えるためには何としてでもこの事件、僕
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
とにかく参考人のことは言えないんだよ。その人との約束でもあるし。
About sinking into Komeji.
うん。確かに僕はコメジさんにシンクしたよ。
何か手がかりは？
一応あるかな。コメジさん、あるものを手に入れたみたいなんだ。
Yeah, Komeji. Tama kept laughing at Komeji's jokes.
それはテアラーにとってとても大事なものだったらしくて。
She may be hot, but she's a weird girl, I'll tell ya. That Tama girl is a bit weird. Her comedy, her sense of humor is a bit weird.
それを使ってコメジさんはテアラーをゆすろうとしてたんだよ。どうやらお金が必要だったみたいで。
Although, yeah, the fact that if you did change your name, I don't know. I swear I have seen your name before. I'm not sure where.
コメジさんがそれを手に入れた場所のこと？ミセタンの屋上遊園地。
そんな。
これでいく
Oh
つか
shoot, I
謎が
lost the
解
whole thing. He needed money, so at the rooftop. Oh, that was also when he got the body. Komeji obtained a body. I remember this.
11日の午前5
The
時
thing he obtained was a body inside of the suitcase, and it was it the other half of the dude whose body got split in half, and like the other half's at the Nike's headquarters thing. That guy.
スーツケースに A の左半身を入れ
Yeah,
て持ち去った
A.
の
Oh,
は
do we not know his name yet? I guess A. Okay, yeah, A. A is the left, half away in the suitcase. Yes,
でもどう
I
して
remember this.
理由は龍騎が言ってたろ。その死体をネタにしてテアラを脅迫するためだ。いや、だけど釈然としない気持ちもわからないでもない。だがそう考えれば辻褄は合う。テアラにとって A の左半身をあの場所に設置しておくのは重要なことだったんだろう。 つまり A の左半身はとても大事なものだったというわけだ。ところがそれをコメジが奪い取ってしまった。そこでテアラーはコメジのことを。
So we definitely have more information now for this case.
というわけで僕はそろそろ行くよ。いろいろと準備しなきゃいけないことがあるから。それじゃあね。
それじゃね。
それにしても A の左半身を持ち去ったのがコメジさんだったなんて、龍騎が言ってた参考人のことも気になるし。
まあ、あいつのことはほっといても大丈夫だろう。今はそれよりも
翔馬くん。
Oh, Shoma-kun. Shoma-kun, who is, was it 18 years old? But he's been 18 for a while because of the experiments. He's one of the kids who got experimented on in the laboratory and is the only one that works. Or the only one where the testing worked. So he's gonna be that age forever. Well, not age, but he's gonna look like that forever. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like it felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
翔馬くん、変な気使わなくていいから、父さんのこと聞きに来たんでしょ？うん。
Oh yeah, and that the girl with the blue hair is his older sister. And she had to shoulder a lot of the debt that Komeji had. Ah, yes, it's all coming back to me. Yes, okay. Yeah, we've given him chocolate like 3 times now. In different timelines.
父さん。チョコ？うん。なんで？気持ちだよ。そっか。今日はバレンタインデーだから。
I should be playing this in February. I should be playing this in February.
ありがとう。
Do you know anything about a suitcase?
つい最近まではあったよ。父さんが衣装や小道具を入れて運ぶためのやつが。だけど、3日ぐらい前だったかな。そのスーツケースなくしちゃったって父さんが。
Yeah, we're getting close.
でも、なんでそんなこと聞くの？ああ、ちょっとね。
Why are you at the hospital?
お医者さんはこう言ってた。僕の精神状態が不安定だから、しばらく様子を見る必要があるって。全然大丈夫なのに。病院なんか行く必要ないって、龍騎さんにも言ったんだけど。龍騎？僕をここに連れてきたのは、龍騎さんなんだよ。夕べの午前1時頃に。なんで龍騎が？その時僕、気が動転しちゃってて。だからよく覚えてないんだけど。多分僕、どこかで龍騎さんに保護されたんだと思う。場所はわからない。気がついたら龍騎さんの車、リムジンの中にいて。
I can't believe that Ryuki gets a limousine to travel around and Mizuki has to drive her little scooter and then Date gets a car. Like, what are these differences in financial travel accommodations? Why does Ryuki get the limo? Why can't we give Mizuki the limo?
棒？それってもしかして棒体？父さんがつけてた蝶ネクタイのこと？だとしたら、それは去年僕がプレゼントしたものだよ。あげた時父さん、ものなのに。
屋上へ棒を取りに行かないと。
なるほど。コメジは屋上遊園地のステージにその棒体、蝶ネクタイを置き忘れてしまったのかもしれんな。
それで 11日の午前5時頃、その蝶ネクタイを取りに行ったと。
Oh, it's supposed to be lore accurate. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have been able to fit a car. But wouldn't they be like, oh, she put the car, I guess, well. I hope Mizuki gets a promotion and then gets a car after this. I hope it's a company sponsored car. I hope they give her a car or something. Or a motorcycle.
大丈夫。私不器用だから。こういう時になんて言えばいいのか本当にわからなくて。
Oh. License is a good point. Maybe she doesn't have a license for it.
気を落とさないでとか、しっかりしてとか、そういうのもなんか違う気がするし。
Oh yes, that's another good thing about Tama. Tama drives Ryuki around, so that means I want Tama so Tama can drive me around. That's a good perk. That's a good perk. I just have to endure her laughing at her like I bet you when she's driving, she's gonna be the one who puts in like comedy tapes in the car and play them and then just spend the whole time laughing. And I'm just gonna be like, oh my god.
私ね、父親がいないの。
Wholesome! Wholesome! It's gonna be wholesome. We're gonna be like sisters. We're gonna be like sisters, okay? We will sit in the back of the limousine and do sisterly stuff, okay?
本当の両親が誰なのか、生きてるのかどうかさえ。だけど、肉親を失った時の悲しみは。
Maybe take a nap on her thighs. I don't know. Maybe take a nap on her lap. I think that would be very comfy.
妹がいるから。ああ、妹みたいな子って言った方がいい
Wait,
かな。
is Mizuki admitting to the twin sister?
とにかく、その子、私にとってかけがえのない存在なの。私は、その子のことが大好
Oh
き
no, it's a
で、
different sibling, isn't it?
命よりも大切で、もしもその子がいなくなったら、私は多分、本当に死んじゃうと思う。
I have no idea who she's talking about.
だからきっとそういうことなんじゃないかと。命よりも大切か。僕も同じだよ。僕にもいるんだ。命よりも大切な人が。それって僕の兄弟、血のつながった実の姉、姉ちゃんだよ。え？姉ちゃん。
Oh wait, we should know he has an older sister. We know it's Amame. The girl with the blue hair. The other girl with the blue hair. Afterward, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over. But
電話がかかっているようだが。
ああ、私のスマホにだね。でも今
the other girl with the other girl with blue hair, blue and pink hair.
だったら私が中継している。アイサイトに表示するぞ。
Lion?
どうしたの？
どうしたの？
聞いてくれ。大変なことになったんだ。絆違う。
落ち着いて。絆に何かあったの？
Wait, is this gonna be the bad ending? Is this gonna be the bad ending for Kizuna and Lion? Oh. You try to contact her?
もちろんしたナイルでメッセも送ったしだけど呼び出しを
What led to her going missing?
俺が最後にキズナッチを見たのは松下食堂の近くだったあの店で晩ご飯を食べたんだよキズナッチマメちゃんイリスちゃんと一緒に店を出たのはユキズナッチに送っていくって言ったん
Oh wait, did she get kidnapped?
ついさっきキズナがまだ戻ってこない
Wait, have we done this? I swear we've done this.
あの
動画
何俺は止め
Oh yeah, we've seen this.
俺の
レイ
頼りになったから それじゃあ俺はそっちの方の
どうするつも
決まって
探しに
当然でしょだって絆は
お姉様
ねえ絆のスマホは呼び出し音
あ
相棒 GPS で
あ了解
どうしたの
だいや
だったら
川崎地区立ち入り廃工場
oh wait, we've done the abandoned factory thing before. Hold on. Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? I thought we did the factory thing already. I distinctly remember doing the factory scene. Did it not save? I'm so confused. What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument. Okay. That branch should go lower. Oh, okay. Because
誰も
いや近くに
oh? Oh, never mind. No, this is different. Never mind, it's different. Because the other time it was Tokiko who popped up in front of us. Never mind, this is different. I was mistaking it for a different time that we were in this area. Because we already know that it's Jin Furue. Half of Jin Furue and half of A. And yeah, I remember that part. But we might be repeating it again. I feel like we might be repeating this again. I'm waiting until Tokiko appears. Let's just see where this goes. Let's just see where this goes.
だったら何この場で私を消すとでも私と戦うつもりなんだ命知らずにも程があるね
Because Date also appeared during that area.
え
人間には役割というものがある。それは私の仕事ではない。
どういうこと
こういうこと。ネズミ狩りだよ。
パッと見まあいいや
Maybe this is different because now we know about Mizuki's other twin girl person. Are they gonna speak English again? Oh.
左だ
ミツキ、コンテナの向こう側に敵が。
了解
You know what? I don't remember her fighting on her own. She knows how to handle this now.
一体ど
Oh
こか
no,
ら
she doesn't. Use your
ミツキ、
thermal
サー
mode.
モモードを使うんだ。
Yeah. Use your thermal mode, girly. Yeah, use your crazy strength. Oh my god. Do it, girly, do it. Yeah. Throw it at him. Throw it at him. Oh, this time she didn't need help.
Damn, she's
Oh
not
my god, English again.
She's even stronger than my mom.
What the fuck? She's even stronger than my mom. What? Hi, Kenshin. Let me give you a shout out.
さてと一緒に来てもらおうか
The
な
chocobos can help. Oh, I believe. I believe.
この状況で抵抗するつもり
How was Final Fantasy? I hope you had fun. We're currently in the middle of a storyline-ish thing. Is this Ryuki? Yes, I remember this. Ryuki just betrayed her because Terror is controlling him and blackmailing him somehow. Oops. Yeah. I think she's dead. Almost. She's also superhuman.
私の銃
Okay, we're missing Tokiko in this one.
とにかく相棒
Aibo! Aibo! Oh, yes, feel free to raid and run if you need to. I know streaming can be exhausting. Get that stream aftercare if you need it. To the raiders, hello, my name is Sophira. I am a celestial red panda. We're playing a game called AI The Somnium Files, which is a murder mystery sort of game, essentially, with puzzles and things. Well, more like logic type, well, illogical puzzles. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, we are basically near the end. So if you plan on playing this game and it's interesting, you may want to tune out and try a different stream at a different time to avoid spoilers. But we are quite far into the game. It's only a porno mag when Date is involved. This is why I prefer Mizuki and Aiba and Tama, but I don't prefer Date. Oh damn. Manual. I can't believe she's still able to do this. Oh. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. They said 4 p.m. right on time.
Tiara, お前を HB 連続殺人事件の容疑で逮捕する。
Oh! Oh! Wait, I think I know where they're leading me up to. There's a part where there's like a password or something and you're supposed to know the answer to it, but I didn't. And so they had me continue doing another storyline. Okay, I think I know where this is going. That's why this is familiar, because I have done this before, but there's a part where I didn't know what the answer was, but I think I'm supposed to know it now. Because I've done the other 2 storylines. Electrifying. Zapped. Tama!
そんな名前で呼んでいるのか。実に滑稽だな。
Tama!
彼女を返せ。
Give her back!
私の指示に従ってくれればすぐにでも。
Oh yeah, that's how he got him under his... It's because he has Tama.
君をここに呼び出したのは他でもない。私のしもべになってもらう。
ふざけるな。
Uzekaina!
時間があった。その時間を使って私はありとあらゆる知識を身につけた。分子生物学、電子工学、量子力学から人類の歴史まで。
だからなんだって言うんだ。
今私の手のひらには AI ボールが。
Eyeball!
これを使えばウジェトシステムにアクセスすればストレージ上のバックアップ、世界中のクラウドにある断片データ。
I always just think it's funny when games throw in technological stuff in there, like, oh, everything's in storage, everything's uploaded to the cloud.
人格を構成している機関プログラム
It's just like, what? It's uploaded to the what? The cloud? You guys use the cloud? Even cults have upgraded their technology systems to the cloud? Who told them about the cloud?
指示っていうのはなんだ。伊達さん。
彼は今禁断の領域へと踏み込もうとして正直言って
Honestly, he's a nuisance.
そこで君に頼みがある。伊達君を
ある場所。
処刑場だ。具体的ないいかね。もしも誰か
弾が。
そうか。弾が人質に取られてるんだ。
Yeah, if it's servers they don't control, then that's like, that means the government can access it.
それで龍騎は
Let's see how far this goes. I don't
絆
know.
ちゃんをさらったそうだね。そんなことは聞いてないぞ。彼女はどこにいる。
処刑場だ。
またか。一体処刑場ってどこなんだよ。
In the laboratory
追って
basement.
知らせると言ったはず。
We know where it is. We've seen it. We've been there. We even read your diary, Terror. Did you know that?
弾。どうして。
君にはこれからも私のしもべとして働いてもらうつもりだ。これがないと不便だろ。損傷箇所は修復しておいた。だが再起動はしていない。機能停止状態のままだ。
How do you know how to fix it?
内部には自己崩壊プログラムが組み込んである。クラウドの方も同様だ。それが起動すれば彼女の存在は完全に消え去ることになる。しもべといった意味が分かったかね。言うまでもないが再起動後の彼女にも私のことを告げてはならない。大聖堂での記憶は全て削除しておいた。
Okay, yeah, this part's new. This part's new. I don't remember him deleting her memory like that. Man. Not Tama's memory.
伊達さん。
Not through the window! Well, I mean, we already know who he is.
Oi, 大丈夫か?
For a second, I thought that bullet was heading towards the
何なの
the private area. And I was like, oh, damn, you gonna shoot him in the balls? That's low, Date, even for you.
いや、あまりにも似てるもんだからつい。
I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Hey, bastard! Oh damn, I should have done the wink sync. Oh well. Fuck. Take off the mask.
それが後頭部に爆弾が仕掛けられて仮面ごと。
Damn. About
さっき撃っ
terror.
たのは超強力な
Oh
麻酔
wait, this doesn't even keep him down for long.
通常の
Because he
20倍の
was experimented on, so he has a better tolerance for anesthetic pills or whatever.
おそらく
何バカなことしてそれじゃ
あ
Excuse me.
ある人物からそれで絆のスマ
あのスマホ
みたいだな。だが
I'm trying to get to the point where they stopped
目
me,
覚めそうもない
or where I was supposed to know something.
足の骨
手術中の患者は奴に打ち込んだの
じゃあ
すまん。
すまんじゃなくて絆の居場所やっぱアビスにそうすれば
シンク
うん
だったら多分
Wait, we've already synced with him before.
やっぱりまだここに
Wait. Again? Wait, am I actually doing this again? I swear we did
移
this.
動するとぶっこあの際
相棒大丈夫なの
まあ
Yeah, maybe I didn't save. I swear I did
おか
though.
げでなそれ
詳しいこととにかく
誰に
Okay, we're gonna. I didn't want to skip anything because I was worried I was gonna. There
全
are
く
some things here and there that I know that I
ひとまず了解だ
recognize. I don't know.
おあの下劣で癒やしい
だお前が俺のひそれにし
伊達のと品
それは全
ていうか
うんだって
お前が
もちろん
俺
心配
本当
だから
うむ
そこ
Florin, do you remember this? Right? Like I'm like not going nuts, right? Or did I accidentally head into the morphogenetic field or whatever? I played these games so much that I can access the morphogenetic field now.
いいかソムニウムお始め
いいから
わかった3
Okay, yeah, I should be able to do this. Wait, is this gonna be with the room? With the diary and stuff? Oh, wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've done this. Okay, hold on. That's so wild that that doesn't... Huh. Okay, yeah, I think I should be able to breeze through this, I think.
どこ私はあなたは私はつまりあなたはメガネは右の視力はそれは
Oh
私
shit,
のおかげ
I
なの
tossed out the pages that I used to write the clues on.
あ元に戻ったねそれじゃあ始めるよパセリ
Yeah, I think it's possible I saw that and didn't save and then I did the branches.
了解ソムニウムスキャン
So that means that I should not need to oh, I remember this red ball. That's why you never throw anything away. But I will say though, what could I possibly not know from this? Also, yeah, we did all of the like 999 Virtue's Last Reward, all that stuff, did it?
見るからには分かったっていうか
Are they gonna let me access the computer yet? I guess not. Okay. I've been doing it in order. So all the ones before this game I have played.
この中に秘密ひんや
Hey, hello. Damn it, I hate it when they do this.
今の声って情報
Oh god, I hope I remember how to do
水木
this.
あそこの PC が起動したぞ調べてみよう
I know there's a cameo with the R in it, K in it, K. Damn, I don't remember what the heck is the next spot. Oh god, it's the rooms. It's the fucking rooms. Oh, not this one.
R あからさまに罠立つそうだポチッとな
Oh Jesus. Okay, wait. Maybe. God, I need to find the pages where I wrote the answers. I don't want to do this again. Or I can just rewatch.
ここは
Oh
移動したの
no.
か
Or I can just rewatch the stream where I did this. Okay, hold on. There's no. I refuse to have to do this again. Wait. I think I might. Hold on. I know I wrote it on something. But it's possible I might have tossed it. Oh no, I did. I tossed it because I cleaned out. Oh, my years of. Oh. Because, like, I have, like, a page to do all this stuff. Ah. Not hard if you know what to do, just do the calculations. I think I know the Yeah, I think I have to do the calculations again. Fuck, I'm lazy though. I'm lazy. Something mom.
脱出ゲームっぽくない
I forgot what the
水
word.
木知ってるのか友達がやってるの見た私はこの謎の記号や文字の数式を見るに確かにそういった謎解きのようではあるだがここは夢の中だ理屈通りに行くかととにかく調べるしかないねいつも使えよ
Hello? Okay, there we go. What is this? Okay.
アルファベットと数字が書かれた紙だな
Yes.
文字と数字がこの部屋の謎
Oh yeah, this thing runs around and follows you.
時間制御員あの球体
Oh, it does not move? It used to move. N plus A. Okay. Yeah, I know it moves. Nine is It's funny how, like, I'm trying to... How do I get this so that it's... let's do... Oops. Go back. Go back. I minus X. I remember this chart, but more. I'm gonna need to take the notes. I think I need to take the notes. I don't think there's a way for me to do this without taking them. T minus R. Three. And then U minus E. Minus 5, 7. And then the character is a circle. I know they're supposed to be... Oh, wait. Oh, help. One of them is the words help. But, okay, this one's definitely mom.
Let's
see if this is correct.
開いた。やば、渡して。今適当。ロッカーの中に2と書かれているな。
I think it's mom help me.
緑色の。
So this part is where I'm not needing the notes because I think I got
わかん
this.
ないけど。開いたぞ。
Have the game take notes for you.
神様が。ロ
How?
ッカーの中に1と書かれている。
I still gotta do the math. Because I don't remember it all of it. But I know that the whole point was we understood the backstory of Terror and Jin Furue and
ロッカーの中に5と記されている。
I think this way it's faster. Also, I'm trying to preserve time.
開かないの？
Oh shit, I forgot what colors.
ロックがおそらくここに3桁。
Oh, fuck. Was it just in order? I don't think so. I think I'm
ロッ
wrong.
カー。よし、ま。
Okay, that worked.
開ける。何その紙。日記の切れ端のようだ。あいつがいなければひどい。あいつ死ん。
Yeah, I'm trying to speed run this now. Hi Minokalu. Oh, is the gold room gonna be with the characters? The circles and the triangles in different colors? Oh no.
またこのあのくねえ、さだとしたらあいつそれだ。
I mean, we already know this.
ある。ねえ。調べてみよう。
RGB, red, green, gold, black. There's gonna be a gold room, there's gonna be a black room, and then eventually we have to do the puzzle on the ball.
さっきの中に。
I really think it would be faster if I just like consulted the stream where I did this part.
何この。水木、もっとし。画面またまた閉じこ。それしか。ドン。
I fucking knew it. Okay, we ain't doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I hated the gold room the first time I did it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cheat. If you could consider it cheating. Where's my stream? Where's my stream where I did this? I'm just gonna get the key. It was pretty confusing for me. I did not like it, I'll say. Okay. I don't think it was this one. Was it this one? Okay, hold on. This one was when we did the Somnium with the... Yeah, we did that one. And then Amame. And then what's his face? Okay, not this one. The week before, I think, then? Do you remember it? Oh my gosh. Do you remember the numbers? Okay. I mean, you're pretty sure that I hope you know that I've done this. Okay, yeah. Where the fuck was the... Oh, for me it was weeks ago. At least 2 weeks ago. 229, thank you. I wonder what the dialogue is for this. Oh, she just completely guess. Okay, I didn't know if they had dialogue options for when you guess. She's like, oh, it's just a guess. I've never seen that before. So maybe we can do speedrun, but it's just like, let's see what they say when you guess it. But yeah, I remember this. This is why we know, like, oh, they had like a second kid. They like split it because oh, what was the reason? Oh, it's red now. Who said red? I think the game did. Oh, that's the final one, black. Do you remember the number for this one?
B. また脱出ゲームとにかく押してみて。エンター。
Oh, is it the 999?
今度フロ R はまあの本は
Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
この開か3桁
Yeah, I didn't know that that was a callback. I was like, hell yeah.
頭に思い解錠された
I'm not picking up the book. Do I need the book? I already know what the story is.
また日記だ
Virtue's last reward.
僕は半分を失った殺してやる殺してやる殺してやる
Oh yeah, they mentioned. Oh yeah, the numbers. It was supposed to be a word. What was the word? This one's for the red ball, I think.
なんそう。モニターの表示は
Do you remember?
水木。数式
Luckily, you got to play it only a couple days ago. Mine was, yeah, like 2 weeks ago at least.
R か。
It was G times R plus B, and then you would do it on the chart. And then... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... We got 215. We got 229. And then we got 999. And then... This was when... This part I struggled a lot with, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. So... And then reverse GRB, I think, yeah. Do you remember if you actually multiply it? You do, right? The numbers? So... Wait. 185,765. That correlates to... Ah! Thank you. Yes, the word love. Okay. This one, so we go through the ball.
鉄球のような見た目だな。また触れて。
Okay, so they want love. I know that. Because their mom didn't love them.
40L。
Yep. BGR.
水木。またあの壁の B 足す G 足す R。
I can't give everything I saw
アルファベ
to
ッ
you.
トなんだ。
Oh, oops. There we go. J. Oh, Jin. Even more nonsensical than the usual dream logic, yeah. Wait, if they just asked me this, I would know the answer without even needing the numbers.
2J
Because we already know the story is that Jin didn't get love from his mom. But I will say the numbers for the doors I definitely did not know. Yes, we know. We know! You don't have to be like, boom.
震えじ水木時間だ
I was sent by God to the stream. I mean, to be honest, I would have watched my stream if it wasn't. But yes, you did help me a lot with this. I probably would have done a lot of skimming through my old stream. Yo, last time I was so close to the time ending. Like it was like, ooh, 5 seconds? I had 5 seconds left the last time I did this. Oh man, that last one really... Because like the last one, it's confusing. I was multiplying it by the numbers, and then I was reversing the numbers around, and then I was like, how does this fit with the chart? Damn, that shit was crazy. Yeah, it would have been taken a while. Thank you for that though.
伊達はふむ、姿が見当たらないな。
それにしてもさっきの侍。
ああ、混乱の。
結局絆の居場所もわ
Oh,
からなかったし。
wait, I think this is where it's gonna happen. She's gonna be like in the factory place, and then Tara's gonna appear, and then she's gonna be like, wait, why are you awake? And then he's gonna be like, yeah, I was tested, so I'm less resilient, or I'm more resilient to anesthesia or whatever. And then Tokiko appears,
今の音は
and then Date appears
聞
again.
こえてきたか。
I don't know where Date went though.
伊達かな。
さあ、
とにかく行ってみ。
だが、
大丈夫だよ。
そうか。
Which this whole time we still don't know where Kizuna is, which I should point out. We never did save Kizuna. They kind of cut us off during that point.
水木。
Yes! This is when Tokiko freaked the fuck out of me when she just suddenly appeared.
はじめまして。
I hated that. I hated it every time she does it. But this time this time it wasn't scary because I knew it was coming. Oh, but I have to go through all the questions again. What if I don't care about her answers?
ええ、
あの、
はい。ほら、このオール、
手洗い。あいつ。答え。
この今、ええ。あなた、それは Q はあれも本場とはテアラ計画を立案したのも同じくテアラ。
Right trigger B.
私はこの世にほころびとはつまり設計これを
Oh.
張り
それ。
機械人
Oh,
間
thank you.
それとも縦糸と横
They don't tell you how to skip. They don't tell you how to skip. What do you mean?
なんで。
私が国政に、それに本当に計画、
ね
ニルバーナ構想のか。
え。ニルバーナ構想。
No.
ほんの小さなほころつまり
これを世界、
そう
Oh, there we go.
だが残念なの、10だけ。
I feel bad for the raiders though. Anyone new who hasn't seen this game. But I know Florin was at the last stream, so I'm just trying to save y'all the pain. I'm trying to save y'all the pain. Yeah, this is the part where the mask falls off, and then we find that it's Jin Furue's face. Yes, I pressed B to skip. I have the 8-bit Dough Ultimate 2C wireless controller. So it's not like a typical one, not like an Xbox or whatever.
あなたは。なんで震えじんは。
No, that's half of his body, and then A has the other half because the I don't remember, something about sickness, whatever. Bro got sick.
ホラドリはこの子オール
今日もし大私代わりにいいか
待って。
おい、大丈夫。
だで。
わかった。くそ。
Hold on. Wait, what?
あら、来てくれたのね。嬉しいわ。何か飲む？水割り？まあ。
Wait, what?
お代ならいいから、私のおごりよ。
Wait, what?
それにしても、奇妙な
Why
事件
are we here?
HB 連続殺人事件。
Okay, so this is new. This is definitely new because, yeah, I have not seen this. What is this?
とはいえ、難解な事件ってわけでもなさそう。起こった出来事はものすごく
Oh, we're
シンプル
picking
で
a culprit
犯人を
now.
当てるのもたやすいことだと思う。あなたももう分かってるんじゃない？
Wait, Mama, why?
犯人の手荒。
Oh. Terror is Jin
な
Furue.
んで震えになるのよ。彼は一番最初の犠牲者じゃない。
Oh, sorry. Uru Somazuki, my bad.
染月
Sorry,
ウル。
sorry.
少なくとも3人を殺したのは間違いなく彼よね。震えジン、ホラドリチカラ、円田米春。
Sorry, Mama.
どうしてウルーはこの3人を殺害したのか。
Why
そ
did
の
he
主
kill
要な
them?
目
What was his goal? To build schools in Africa. No, he killed Jin Furue Chikara and Andes Komeji. I don't think it's for the Nirvana initiative, because why would you do that when they betrayed you? I think it's to get
確かに
revenge.
それもあったのかもしれないわ。でも、
Oh, okay, fine. For Nirvana initiative
その通
then.
り。
Fine.
ニルバーナ構想。全人類を下脱させるためのイカれた計画。
Reach Moksha.
それを実現するために、とりあえず細かい点については置いとくとして。
Wait, but why are we here? I want to know why we're here. Mama knew everything this whole time?
ここで何よりも一番気になるのは、時間差の件についてじゃない？
The time difference.
被害者の右半身と左。
Okay,
ま
so
ず
why
最
6
初の犠
years?
牲者の件に
Are
つ
they
いて
gonna
は
ask me why
すで
6
に解明
years?
済みよね。
Facts are already in.
6年前の2
6
月
years
10日。
ago, Jin Furue, one half of it
ノバイ
appears.
タの天井。そして今年。
This year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th,
独
the
立競
other
技場で
half,
発見されたのは
Uru
震えではなく
Somezuki's
染月顔面移植と臓器
complete
移植。
organ transplants.
これらから両者は同一人物であると誤認されたけど、ホラドリ、勘のいいあなたのことだから。
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Who the fuck is Professor Brown? Tokiko Mimira were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order.
え？つまりこうじゃなくて
Oh!
こう。
Oh!
これがあなたが実際に経験してきた本当のタイムラインだった。
Oh shit!
赤のラインと青のラインはねじれて
Oh, like oh, that's cool. We have to go back to the future.
あなたはまず最初に赤のラインを上からたどり、
Oh.
続けて青のラインを
Oh
なぞ
shit.
るように進んで、今この瞬間へと到達した。4つのクロスを経由し
Four
た。
X's.
左側は6年前、
6 years.
右側
Right
は
side
今年
is
に
this
起こった出
year.
来事よ。
Just now, yes. Saw Mizuki and Date. Correct.
便宜的に左の方を過去時間、右の方を現在時間と
What
呼ぶこと
happened
に
to
するのね。
Mizuki? She got shot. Oh, that's Mizuki from the past? Present? Future? Are we going to talk about, or is it the future? No, it's past, right? Okay, it was Mizuki returned to her home planet. Yeah, with the rest of the superhuman strength people. Oh, that's why we got 2 of her. So, why did they call her Quartz? Kizuna called her Quartz. And Lion also called her Quartz. And I was like, that's not her name. But Mizuki with the blue hair, with the ponytail, is Mizuki in the past. And then Mizuki with the pigtails is Mizuki in the present, who got shot with the stun and got heart trouble at the end of the scene.
要するにあなたは過去時間と現在時間、2つの時間軸を1日ごとに飛び移りながら
Back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
これで分かったでしょ?
Oh.
トラドリの右半身が発見されたのは過去時間11日の深夜のことだった。左半身が見つかったのは翌朝のことで、コメジの右半身は13日に。
Why does Mama know this? Why does Mama not be part of the investigation? When are we gonna do P-Sync with Mama?
それから6年の月日が経ち、
I feel like we missed this whole point.
現在時間の2月12日にしぐれの右半身が
February 12th.
明けて翌日の0時過ぎ、左半身がホラ県の地下室で見つかることになった。つまり右と左の体は6年の時を隔てて出現したわけじゃなかった。
Florence distracted by the balls. When you stare into the balls stare into you.
両者はほとんど間を空けずに発見された。不思議なことなんて何もなかったのよ。
You know what supernatural is? Why does Mama know this? Oh, are they gonna actually switch for me now? Thank you. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu pad. Okay. So now what? It is supernatural that Mama knows this. Do I oh yeah, it says incomplete. Wait, is this also incomplete? No. No, this one's done. I can't come back in here. Wait, which ones say it's incomplete? It was literally just oops. This one that's incomplete. Sorry, I'm just double checking there's any that are incomplete. I'm pretty sure no. Okay. Okay. Exit flowchart when ready. Yeah. Oh! I have to exit it? I thought I was going to continue this because I'm not done this. Why is this in Chinese? Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be Japanese. I mean, technically it's Chinese, but you probably shouldn't read it in Chinese.
待って分かってるわ。他にも腑に落ちないことがいくつも
Yeah,
あるっ
there's
て
still
そう
tons
言
of
いたい
things
ん
that
でしょ
can't be explained. Like, where's Kizuna?
特に最大の謎はウルーとしぐれを殺害したのは誰なのかってことよね。フルエ、ホラドリ、コメジ。この3人の体を切り裂いたのは
Hello,
す
Gravity!
なわち
How you doing?
間違いないはず。
Wait, let me give you a shout out. While I still can. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Did you enjoy Elder Scrolls? I hope you had fun. Also, how you doing? I good. I've been doing a lot of chores. Ooh, look at you being productive. Good on you for getting up and caught up with the chores. Very, very proud of you. Good job, good job. Thank you for coming and dropping by. Enjoy the mystery. We've learned a lot of fun, fascinating things like the flow chart has oh, I can't access Iva's room anymore. Why is it shaking? Also, I should probably do this. How long should whiskey be aged? It's not wine, so 30? It's expensive, but it's mild and had a deep flavor. Okay. I'm not close to done asking the questions. We will go on a journey to the other world line. I'll be going now. Going where? Date Ie went off on a journey to become a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you may be... okay, you can view eyeballs that you raised in the picture book. Got a new one! What direction do you like? Let's go down. You really don't care. Okay, thanks. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! I got the Mizuki Ie, the Date Ie. I got the Ota Ie. And then Mama Ie. Oh, I got the Mama one! I don't have any others. Date Ie. Damn, I got another new one. I'm gonna keep getting repeats. They should start telling me which answers I've given and which ones I haven't, so I can get new ones.
だけど、
But anyway.
そのウルーは現在時間の2月10日、何者かによって殺されてしまった。しぐれの死体が見つかったのはその後のことで、だとすると、ウルーとしぐれを手にかけたのは
Well, in this case, all the possible culprits are there, so... What, are we gonna suggest that Mizuki killed Uru and Tokiko? Or maybe it was Amame? Because she has motive? Because she doesn't want her dad to get in trouble? And she's like, oh, I'll deal with it myself? And I mean, Gen-chan already sacrificed himself for her during one of the timelines, so... I feel like that's enough trauma to make me be like, you killed the person that I love, I'm gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna go kill the people that you love, or whatever.
まあ、この件についてはいずれ解決されると思うわ。
Wait, don't you remember there was a timeline where Gen-chan and Amame, Amame's dad is what's it called? The comedian guy. He's the father. He was the one who accumulated a lot of debt, and he ended up getting Amame involved in the whole issue. And then, do you remember there was a point where like Amame and Gen-chan were in the park, and all the police had all the investigator police had come, and they're like, we're coming to arrest you or whatever. And then Gen-chan was like, let me protect you, Amame. And then he got shot like 1 billion times or whatever. So like, Amame has a motive because she just watched the person she loved get shot so many times. Yeah, he died right there. So if I was Amame, I would kill Uru and Tokiko because they're like led up to it. Like if she managed to understand all these informations of what built up to like, oh, why did her dad, what was the core reason of why her dad's in trouble? Like, oh, why is there a dead body in the suitcase and all that stuff? You could technically lead it all the way up to Uru and Tokiko. Oh, wait, good question. Did that happen in the current timeline, or is Jenna still alive currently? Ooh, I don't know. Now that they've like moved everything, he could be dead actually, or he could be alive. Actually, that's a good point.
水木と彼女の仲間たちとフレイヤ。
Huh?
あなた自身の手によって。
Oh, wait. Why'd they call us that? Hold on, that's important. They called us a Freyr. We right from the beginning, we took on two people's perspectives. The first one was Ryuki's, and then now and then after that was Mizuki's perspective. Now it's who are we? Wait, so Mama is speaking to the player, not oh, Freyr, I get it now. The player and not the characters. Oh, this is meta. This is meta commentary right now. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. They're doing the Deadpool thing, the breaking the fourth wall. Wait, so did we do it? Did the player kill them? If it's not Mizuki, what if we did it? Did we do it? Oh my gosh. Oh no, Mama, are you okay? Mama, come back.
あれ今私
Oh my god.
誰と話してたのかしら
Mama, I forgot.
ちょっと飲みすぎたみたいね。
Oh.
今夜はやけに冷えるかな
Oh my gosh, I love Mama as a character. Amazing. What happened to that fish she was always polishing? That's a good question. Okay, so now we're in the present timeline.
心配しないで。無事なのは確認。
Kizuno went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizi. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here, at Iowan.
私たち姉妹ってことになるの？うん。年は離れてるけど、一卵性の双子みたいなものね。
Under the ball's influence, which is why she got spasms right there, and the chair was empty because you, the Freyr, were the one occupying it. The balls know this. The Mama does not. Oh, okay. So technically it was the balls are talking to us via Mama. Great. I love talking to balls. I love conversing with the balls. Only in a video game can you converse with balls. Oh, I love it. I love it. The pals are stored in the balls. Oh my gosh. That's true, in the eyeballs. Wait, isn't this a good thing? So that we got two Mizukis? We got twice the power. That explains why Mizuki keeps this girl, masked woman, kept appearing whenever Mizuki needed help, conveniently. What if the balls are the friends we made along the way?
でも私、あなたのクローンなんでしょ？確かにそうだけど、私とあなたの DNA は完全に同じってわけじゃない。
Wait, so who's the eyeball in the twin? She's got light blue eye now. So it's not Aiba, and it's not Tama, because Aiba is yellow, Tama is red. We have a third one! We have a third eyeball!
私はゲノム編集されて誕生した子供、その遺伝子にさらに改良を加えて生み出されたのがあなたなの。だからあなたには私が持ってる疾患がない。
Altered genome.
いわばあなたは私のアップグレード版、パーフェクトバージョンみたいなものなのよ。その言い方もどうかと思うけど。
Why were you hiding your identity?
私のことがバレたらあなたに真実を告げなきゃいけなくなるでしょ。
Wouldn't it be cool if it was called a meeball? Miba. Like Mizuki, but M-I. Ba. Because they all end in I don't know. But I think it would be cute if we got like a mini Mizuki in there somewhere. That'd be adorable.
ゲノム編集のことや本当の両親が沖浦と翔子じゃないってこと。
Oh yeah, her real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. Aw, man.
私はね、
John.
できればあなたに
John.
普通の人生を送ってもらいたかった。
Introducing Aiba, Tama, and John. Oh my god.
普通の会社に就職して普通の男性と恋をして
Mini Musiki would be amazing for Date. Yeah.
普通に結婚して家庭を築き、
Oh.
普通に子供を産んで幸せに暮らす、そんな人生をね。そこに私が姿を現したらあなたの平穏な人生がめちゃくちゃになってしまう、そう思ったの。
I mean, technically, she could just. The masked woman could just move to a different country and then have a life there.
そっか。でも
And then you won't bump into each other and you won't be worried about having interference on marriage and weddings and the rest of your life and stuff. No? Nothing exists out of Japan. Listen, they had people speaking English, so America definitely exists. So, you know, she could move to America where the people speak English and get hired to become assassins for terror. And then she can learn English. And then we'll get an English version of Mizuki.
その時からすでに私はめちゃくちゃな人生に
Yay, terror.
確かにそうかもしれないわね。
I was raised at ION too.
私と同じ。私が6歳の時に
You know, this could have been an alternate timeline for Anya
この施設に
from Spy X Family. Because Spy X Family, Anya also was like a genius at an orphanage who got adopted. So I'm just saying, what if Anya is just Mizuki but with like different hair color and a totally different timeline? It could happen. It could happen.
さすがに研究所の中で育て続けるのは無理があるって思ったんじゃない？あなたがここに来た時のこと。私はよく
The timeline where she'll eat her carrots. And she'll finally have that. Oh, yeah, she did have that soup date with Date.
あなたはまだ赤ん坊だったけど、一目見た瞬間、熱いものがこみ上げてきて、私、その場で声を上げて泣き出しちゃったんだ。施設の人たちは、私たちに血のつながりがあるとは思ってなかったみたい。表向きには別々のところから引き取られてきたってことになってたから。でも、名前も同じ水木だったし、顔もよく似てるって言われて。
Ooh, having the same name really will kind of mess things up, though. Maybe she should change her name.
だからその日以来、私はこの施設ではお姉ちゃんって呼ばれることになったの。あなたの方は水木のままでね。
I do remember Masked Mizuki Somnium.
その件については前に話したでしょ。私は自分の体をこんな風にして
It was really
犯人を突き
traumatic.
止めたかったの。
Masked Mizuki Somnium was traumatic. Wait, is the bunny... Oh, the bunny was Mizuki. Isn't it? Wasn't it? Because in that one, the masked woman was trying to... Well, she was like, oh, I'm gonna be experimented on and stuff, but if I can help it, I'll try to make it so others don't have to suffer the same way I do. And so there was a part where you could save the bunny. Was the bunny Mizuki?
ホラドリが首謀者だってことはある程度分かってた。
Does that explain why Mizuki has that like bunny that she likes? She has that bunny plushie. I remember in Date's room.
でも、はっきりとした証拠をつかみたかったのよ。それで彼や研究所のことを独自に捜査してたんだけど、そしたら突然あの男が殺されてしまって、そのことをきっかけとして私も HB 事件を追うようになったの。
Bunny is Mizuki, but I surprisingly do not know for sure. Oh! Which means that they kept it us. They wouldn't really tell us then. Ooh, they want to keep you guessing.
私たちは定期的にホラ犬に連れて行かれて検査を、まあ検査っていうか人体実験みたいなものだけど、あなたは覚えてないと思うけど、散々ひどいことをされたわ。タピオカストローみたいな注射針を何本も突き刺されたりして。
Oh my god, boba straws. That's so thick. Also, why did they use that as a comparison? Never in my life would I ever use boba straw as a comparison to a needle. Oh my god. I would be like shots with needles as big as as thick as chopsticks or something. I don't know. I would not use boba straws.
ホラ犬との関係が途絶えたのは私が9歳。研究所が閉鎖されて、私たちは
Yeah, exaggeratedly big.
それからすぐにあなたは沖浦家へと引き取られていった。
Damn, okay, hold on though. Hold on though. Even though Mizuki got saved and got adopted though, like it's not like she had a good life with the Okura family either. I remember in the first AI Somnium game, like the mother was so abusive to Mizuki. She was always blaming her for things, blaming her for the way that her life didn't pan out the way that she wanted. Like, it wasn't like Mizuki just went on to have like an amazing family and amazing life. It was horrible, frankly. Damn, these people don't have a good future. Even, let's just say, right? Like, she gets adopted. Okay, good for her. But, like, yeah, like, the family still fucking sucks. Yeah, and the violence. She has to watch her mom get killed. I know, what was it? Stabbed? Oh, yeah. In the first case, it was they got stabbed or something. And then the father also got stabbed. Mizuki was inside the merry-go-round, looking through the door, watching her mom get stabbed, I think. Or maybe the mom got stabbed already by the time she was in there. I don't remember the time of events, but essentially she watched both her parents die. So neither of them have a good life so far.
心臓の病気で。そう、そのせいで受け入れてくれる家庭がなかったの。手を差し伸べてくれたのは理事長の千枝さんだった。
Her mother was not her mother for some time.
じゃあ9歳の時に引き取られた家って。
You could be right. I don't remember.
千枝家のこと。以降6
I
年。
just have like a rough idea of the time of the plot now.
つまり15歳まで。
Actually, I will say this one, this I'm just gonna call her Masked Woman because if I say Mizuki, it's gonna be confusing. Masked Woman, sounds like she had a better life because at least she got to live with Kizuna, and Kizuna seems like a nice person.
そっか。だからキズナッチは私のことをお姉様って。
Oh.
確か物好きな大人が現れて。
Mizuki. Oh, because you flip the M to W. I see you do. I see you.
私はその人の養子になったの。
Wait, who's the eccentric woman?
それってもしかして倉主静江。
What? Boss is the mother? Wait, what the fuck? We knew that Boss had a kid, but I think BB might not work either. Okay, hold on. We know that Boss had a kid at some point, but that's...
だから今の私の本名は
Oh my god.
倉主水木っていうの。
Why BB? I think we need something. We need something different. I want to call her Miku because her name is Mizuki Kuranushi. But I don't think that makes any sense.
あ、今ださって思ったでしょ。
Wait, I'm still trying to wrap my head around boss part because what the hell? What the hell?
私たちって生まれつき運動能力が高いじゃない？
We're getting some crazy info right now. That means past Mizuki is Boss's kid. And that whole... Let's call her John. You guys don't want to call her Miku? Even though it includes her last name? Okay, we can all call her the name that we give her. So Redshift can call her BB, Florin can call her John, and I'm gonna call her Miku. And then we should all remember all three names and know that we're all referring to the same person. Just for peak confusion.
それでこいつは使えるって思ったみたいなのよね。じゃあ初めから部下にするつもりで。本当のところはわからないけど、私にはそう言ってたわ。私に戦い方を教えてくれたのもボスなの。
Wait, I swear, are we just looking over the fact that Miku just said that Boss is her mom and adopted her? Are we just gonna glance over that? Because that's crazy. That means this whole time when Boss was talking to Mizuki, like, never did Boss ever say, oh, you remind me of my daughter. Not once did she ever say that. Saito's mind is synced into Shoko's body way before the first... Oh.
私は彼女に引き取られてから毎日のように厳しい訓練をさせられて。で、
Okay, yeah, that...
6年前、18歳の時に アビスの極秘メンバーとして採用
Has boss said you remind me of of the daughter? Yeah.
ボスは
I
絶
don't
対
remember her saying that. Has she said
活躍
that?
できる人間を自分のそばに置いておきたかったのよ。国家機密に関わるような秘匿性の高い案件を処理するために。要するに私はボスにとっての忍者だから、アビスの中でも私の存在は隠されていて、知ってたのはボスとピュータとリュウ
Wait,
キだけ
Pewter
ど。
knows too? And Ryuki?
リュウキがどうして？さあ、どうしてかしらね。
Wait, Ryuki knows too? Oh my god, what is it that we know about Ryuki? What is it that she knows about Ryuki that we don't? I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th. The only ones who know is everyone except you and Date. Yeah, why they be keeping it secret to why they let everyone else know but us? The fuck?
今日ここで見たこと、聞いたことは誰にも
Hi, Kage.
もしも話せば君の
How's your exams? How was your semester so far?
大事なあの子を殺す。私には豊富な資金がある。仮に私が死んだとしても、報酬目当てに殺し屋たちが。
なるほど、それで黙ってたんだね。だけど今はもう話しても大丈夫かなって。
Yeah, I think enough time has passed. She can start talking about
ど
it
うし
now.
て？テアラーの隠し口座すべて凍結することに成功したの。だからもう殺し屋たちがあなたを
She
狙い
froze all his accounts. Jeez.
相棒は6年前の2月のこと何も覚えてないんだよね。ああ、大聖堂の爆発事件のせいで私の本体は壊れてしまったからな。さらに当時アビスの通信系統には不具合が。したがってバックアップも取れていなかったんだ。
Only week 2 and I want to unplug my life support. God damn! They work you that hard, huh? Already.
私たちってなんで同じ名前が付けられたんだろう。
Hang in there, Kage. Hang in there. It's worth it in the end.
さあ、名前なんてどうでもよかったんじゃない？だけど研究所で区別する時とかに不便だったんじゃ。ああ、それなら問題なかったと思うわ。ホラケンでは私たちはそれぞれコードネームで呼ばれてたから。
Oh, code names.
私はネズミ、あなたはウサギって。
Mouse and you are rabbit. That further confirms the rabbit plushie. That further confirms the rabbit plushie for real.
このアイオエンでの呼ばれ方についてはさっき言ったわよね。あなたはお姉ちゃんで、私は水木のママ。そう。
お姉ちゃん。
私もあなたのことそう呼んでたの？うん。あなたはまだ小さかったから、私のこと、ねえねって呼んでたわ。
Wait.
ねえね。
ねえね。
ねえねか。
Is that why you suggested BB? But they said nene. Wait, they clearly said nene. There was no but in there. There is no B in there.
さてと、ちょっと時間を取りすぎちゃったわね。
Okay, fine, fine. We'll take nene. We'll take nene.
こんなところで長話してる場合じゃないのに。 そうだね。HB 事件のことまだわからないことたくさんあるし。ついてきて。見せたいものがある。
Funds for school trips. So I joined 3 categories of a competition. Holy shit, Kage. Good luck with all of them. Good luck with all 3 categories. I hope you win them all. You're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. I'm cheering for you. Also, Kage, I don't know if you know this, but I'm gonna graduate soon. I won't be streaming after February 10th. I feel like I don't see you as often, so if I don't see you past then oh damn, this might be the last time I get to talk to you. Depending on how your education goes. Nene. It's cute. BB, I don't like BB. Also, BB has no relation to Nene. Yay, 3 stream streak. Thanks, Gore. Oh, Ne-chan with big sister. Oh, BB. I get it now. You're right. Big sis is Ne-chan. Oh, well, Ne-chan. So technically it's Ne-chan, but she's saying Ne-ne. I guess you can't say oh when you're a kid. Wait. Oh yeah, we knew. We knew that Date is Genchan. And that guy. So why are we still doing this? Yeah, what is going on?
まあとにかく落ち着いて。落ち着いてなんていられないってば。この死体は何なの？どうしてキズナチとライアンがここに？それから最大の謎がもう一つ。こいつは一体
Who the hell is this? Why is Date in Genchan's body?
いや、それはわかるだろう。
Dude looks ridiculous in there, by the way. Without making me mod, just say you hate me. Listen, Kage, you have VIP, okay? If you come to stream on the 10th, okay, that'll be the last day that I stream. I'll make you mod on the last stream. I'll make you mod on the last day. Okay? Do we have a deal? If you're able to make it to my last stream on February 10th, I'll make you mod. Last day you stream? Why? Well, I think it's because at some point I was like, I don't think I want to stream anymore. There's like a whole thing I wrote on Discord where I like thought about it, but like the TLDR is basically like February 10th is my 5th year anniversary of streaming, and I was like, how long do I want to continue this? Do I plan on continuing this for another year? And ultimately I think I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I think I've run my course when it comes to streaming, and I'm ready to try something new. I'm not completely like wiping the idea of coming back once in a while, but like I think I need at least a year off to like do stuff. I don't know. Figure out my life. Try something new. And yeah. You can still join the Discord. I will still keep general Discord chat on, and I will check back once in a while. Then you can talk to me there.
まさかあの変態エロ本収集家のおっさんじゃ
You're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
違う。
違わないだろ。
He is. He is. He is in fact the stupid porno collecting man.
なんでそんな格好してるのケンちゃんはどここんなところで何をっていうか6年間も連絡一つよこさずに一体どこ行ってたっていう
You know what? Actually, she's valid. She's valid for questioning it like that. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to You know what? She's valid for that anger. I would also be mad. 6 years you don't contact someone, I would be like, yeah, bro, why didn't you contact me?
すまん。
Considering he took care of her for a long while, and he was like, during the time when Mizuki was going through so much shit with Shoko and what's his face, I forgot the father's name. Like, he was one of the few who actually gave her a safe place to be, to live, to exist, you know? He was more father figure than anyone else. He did more parenting over her, like good parenting of her than anyone else did. Niranju, that's it. That motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. So they're just all it's like she has an addiction, and it's like everyone's here to talk about it. It's like an intervention. And Mizuki's the one being intervened.
6年前大聖堂で伊達は天井の崩落に巻き込まれて記憶を失った
Okay, Date lost his memory.
その後テアラーに拉致されたものの
Got captured but managed to escape.
以来6年間
Wandering the earth for the past 6 years.
5日前の2月10日、震えの左半身が発見されたとの報道を見て、
ようやく記憶を取り戻したと。
And everyone knows this except Mizuki.
ああ。
Lamau. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kinda long, so I'll just call her Nene. I'm gonna change it to Nene, not BB. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll go through this one by one, starting with you, mister. Let me say one thing.
なんだよ。6年間不在にしたことに関する文句か。
Please say yes.
そういうのじゃなくて言ってもらいたいことがあるんじゃない水木大きくなったなとかそういう感動的なやつ別にそんなんじゃ
なるほど。お前にとっては6年ぶりの再会だが俺の方は違う。俺は4日前からこの姿でずっとお前のことを見続けてきたんだ。今さら感動の言葉なんて。
だから違うって言ってるじゃん。
ただいま。おかえり。
ただいま。おかえり。
水木はそのやりとりを期待してるんだろ。
そっか。悪かったな。それじゃあ改めて水木。ただいま。
おかえり。
Oh, that's so sweet.
でもね、私が言いたかったのはそれじゃなくて。
That's so sweet.
伊達が大事にしてたエ
ロ本。
まとめて捨てといたから。
She threw them all away. I mean, it's fair. After 6 years, of course, I would too. I already toss things after a year. Why are you pretending to be Genchan?
HB 事件にホラケンとナイクスが深く関わってることは分かってた。 ところでゲンはあの研究所で生み出された存在、しぐれとも知り合いの関係にあった。
Wait, I'm sorry, he was what? Holy crap, why are they giving us so much information right now? Genchan was created at the Horadori Institute. I mean, we knew he was acquaintances.
そこで俺はゲンの姿を拝借し、しぐれやホラケンの連中に接触することにしたんだ。
でもだったらその時だけゲンちゃんの姿をしてればよかったんじゃ。
この店にはホラケンやナイクスのやつらがよく来るんだよ。
They do?
そこでの会話を盗み聞きするにはこの格好でいた方が都合が良かったのさ。
Oh. Damn, I'd feel uncomfortable knowing that cult members would come into my restaurant. I'm not gonna lie. Why'd you reveal your identity now?
正直に言おう。もはや俺一人の力ではどうにもならなくなったからだ。みんなの英知を結集しなければあの計画を阻止することは。
それって。
そう。ニルバーナ構想。
Oh. Genchan doesn't need to know that. He knows already.
それでまずは倉主水木に連絡をして。
Wait, he contacted Boss's daughter first?
私と伊達は6年前に会ってる。
What the fuck?
だから連絡先を知ってたのよね。
That's crazy. The more I hear about this, the more pissed off I'd get if I was Mizuki. I'd be like, you contacted her and not me? My jealousy would be sky high.
で、俺が知ってる情報をすべて開示してから水木、お前を呼びに行かせたんだ。
私の力を借りるために。
まあ、そういうことになる。
Who is the corpse in the freezer? I mean, we already know that. It's the other half of... If we're gonna call it, it's Jin Furue or Uru.
その件については後で話そう。
Is it not? Oh, wait.
今言っても混乱するだけだからな。
Wait, is it not Uru? The stupid, perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Okay, it's Nene next. Nene. Oh. Oh, say that again.
Nene.
Ah! My heart is gonna break when she says it. It's so cute.
何よ突然。あ、ちょっと読んでみただけ。
Oh. Oh. I wish we could say it more often. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
夕べのことよ。突然伊達から連絡があって、あの死体のことや。伊達が玄ちゃんになり変わってたこと。その他もろもろ、伊達が知ってる情報をすべて打ち明けてもらったの。
Where is the real Genchan?
さあ、ここにはいないみたいね。
心配するな。居場所は分かってる。お前もなんとなく察してるんじゃないか？
I do? No. My original. Nene.
お姉様からすでにお聞きになったのでしょ？
お姉様。
私とお姉様は6年間同じ釜の飯をかっくらってきた間柄なのでございます。そのお姉様がまさかお姉様のお姉様とは思いもよりませんでしたが。
ややこしい。
では伊達水木さん。
It is confusing.
あなたのことはこれから小姉様と。
Oh, that's not helping.
次に倉主水木さん。あなたのことはお姉様とお呼びすることにいたしましょう。
This is so much more confusing.
ややこしさあんま変わってないけど。
Yeah. Mizuki is Nene's clone. Date already knows this. Nene told him. But Kizuna and Lion don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Oh. Okay. Are you okay? You're cold?
外は雪ですもんね。でも大丈夫。ご心配には及びません。私の心は燃え盛るようですから。
I heard you went missing.
お恥ずかしい話なのですが、実は私ライアンと
Oh yeah, weren't you two eloping?
駆け落ちしようと思っておりまして。
Why are you back here?
は？駆け落ち？
キズナッチのお父さん。
Wait, we know that. Wait,
俺
why?
たちの関係を認めてくれなくて。
Is it because I suggested it? No, it's not because you suggested it. I just genuinely am not a huge fan of the name. Although I get where it comes from. Big sister. But I think Nene sounds better. BB has, I don't know.
このまま交際を続けるなら、ライアンを刑務所にぶち込むと。
俺はその話を聞いて。
But yeah, we're supposed to know that, like, why they lie, they're eloping. What's going on?
私は無論、二つ。
それじゃあ今。
ああ、恋の逃避行中ってわけだ。
On the run for love.
どこに行くかはまだ決めてないんだけどな。
Well, considering we don't know if there's any other countries that exist outside of Japan, America is the only one we got.
しばらく考えてから行き先を決めようかと。
I'm gonna laugh if they're like, yeah, we're gonna go to America, and then we'll know that's why the assassins spoke English for some reason.
一応無事だということは伝えてあります。
そっか。とにかく良かったよ。
ご心配おかけして申し訳ありません。
本当すまなかったな。
Well, okay, you're last. About Nene.
俺と彼女は昔からの知り合いだ。俺っちが悪さをしてた頃の仕事仲間。
A former coworker. Oh god.
その時俺は彼女のことクォーツって呼んでた。
Oh, that's why he called her Quartz.
ちょっと余計なこと言わないでくれる？
水木の名前の由来は水晶にあるらしい。本当は水晶と書いて水木って読むんだとさ。
水晶とは石英、二酸化ケイ素が結晶してできた鉱物のことだ。その石英は英語でクォーツという。
ってことはねえねって昔は泥棒の一味だったってこと？ユキ、やみそうもないわ。
Oh, she's trying to change the topic. Yes, elope. I will say it's more of a older term, but I have heard it used before. If you there are certain books that use it, but I remember reading about it back when I was in high school in like Shakespeare and stuff, or maybe not a little bit more recent than Shakespeare, but like around that era.
なんで俺に聞くんだよ。
なんとなく。
現在時間は午前4時25分だ。
I don't think the word elope is that uncommon. My sister eloped. Really? Wait, are you just saying that as an example? Or did your sister actually elope? I'll say the eloping part is uncommon, but using the word is semi-common, I think. Oh, Spanish. That's fair. That is fair.
夜明けが近づいてるな。
God, why are these people up at 4 something a.m.? Do none of you people sleep?
駆け落ちの件についてはさっき話したよな。
それで私とライアンは
None of these characters have a regular sleeping schedule.
そしたら盟友のダテッチから連絡があって。
鍵を開けてほしい。俺はライアンにそう頼んだんだ。
Went to Hawaii to get married suddenly. Ooh, interesting.
それってもしかして冷凍庫の？
いや、冷凍庫の扉を開錠したのは13日のことだ。
今回のはそれとは別の鍵で。
とにかくそういうわけで私とライアンは伊達氏たちと合流したのです。
6:20 a.m. Oh my goodness, guys. It's only midnight for me.
タッチ？ 私もその場にいたのよ。
And thankfully, I already had a meeting on Tuesday, so I don't have to worry about Thursday. So I could keep going for a little bit.
で、もう一度聞くけど、あの死体は一体何なの？
Yeah, no one hasn't said anything about the damn corpse.
どうして冷凍庫の中にあんなものが？
百聞は一見にしかず。
説明するより見てもらった方が早いわね。
もう一つの死体を？
いえ、一つではありません。
一つじゃなくて
半分よ。
I will accept being responsible for the consequences. Had the reception back at home after, though. It wasn't some sort of dramatic intrigue thing. She just wanted to get married without a big wedding. You know, a lot of people are choosing to do that now. I mean, in this economy, no one can afford a wedding at this point. Weddings are too expensive. So, I'm with her on that one. And he got out of the Genchan suit.
これで分かったでしょ？ブラフマンの冷凍庫にあった左半身。
Okay, so it is
あの死体
Uru.
が誰だったのか。
Yeah, I discovered this in the other timeline.
震えだね。
Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna call it Jin Furue.
あれが彼の本当の顔で。
I keep thinking he looks like the other one.
じゃあ
Uru,
こ
what's
こ
his
にある
face?
死体は
染月ウル。テアラ。
Yeah, I keep forgetting whose half is whose.
6年前に3人を殺した犯人だよ。フルエ、ホラドリ、コメジさんの3人。
You changed?
あの服は動きにくいからな。中に綿や骨組みがみっちりと詰まってて。
Are Lion and Kizuna okay?
どこか遠くの方に行っちゃったりとかしないよね。
They're just going to America, I bet.
大丈夫だろ。しばらく考えてから行き先を決める
Please,
って言
please,
ってたし
please go to America, please. It would be so funny. It would be so funny if they went to America, please. Validate the reason why the fucking assassins speak English for some reason.
俺が説明するまでもない。お前はすでに知ってるはずだ。
フルエジン、シグレとホラドリの間にできた子供。
Oh yes, there, the face with the marking.
彼は生まれつき
Oh
特殊
right,
な
the
難病を患ってい
disease.
た。
I forgot about the disease.
そ
That's
れは
it.
右半身の至るところに腫瘍ができてしまうという病気で、
そう考えると一番不幸だったのはフルエだったのかも。最初に移植が行われたのは彼が小さい頃だったみたいだし、彼は自ら望んでウルーの臓器を奪ったわけじゃないと思うんだよね。ほら、ウルーの日記にもこう書いてあったでしょ。あいつは僕に謝りたいと言ってきた。そのあいつっていうのは多分フルエのことで。
Right? Why would Tokiko want to be with Chikara? I also wondered that. But people will do weird things under the impression of a cult, so...
つまりフルエ自身に罪はないと。わからないけどそんな気がするの。
Oh. I'm sorry, does that say barren pervert? Oh my god. Ah, I miss this. I miss this. This lovely banter between Mizuki and Date. I miss this a lot. When did you
ほ
get
んの
here?
数時間前、午前1時ぐらいのことよ。
ライアンに頼んで階段室の鍵を開けてもらって。
じゃあさっき言ってた別の鍵って。
Oh.
そう。その
They
扉の
managed
鍵
to
のことだ。
unlock it.
駆け落ちの件についてはその時に聞いたの。
で、4人で螺旋階段を下ってこ、あ、絆のことはライアンが抱っこしてたが。
そしたら儀式台の中に死体があることが分かって。
How did you find out?
マルコの X 線機能を使ったから。
Marco?
マルコ
It's Marco? Like Marco Polo?
今、私の左目にいる。
So she does have an eyeball.
控えめでおしとやかな性格。
What's he look like? What animal is he this time? Okay, we got a bear. We got a rabbit. What would Marco be? Cat. He's gotta be a cat. Japan loves cats. It is kind of weird that Aiba's a bear. Usually they just do cat right off the bat. It's usually cat, bunny, dog, or... Oh, bear. Aiba's a panda? Is Aiba a panda? No, she's not. Is she a panda? Wait, why is she a panda? Malayan tapir. Yeah. Okay, I'm either going dog or cat. Marco's either a dog or a cat. Ain't no way that they're like some random ass animal.
誰かさんとは違って。
それはもしや私のことか？
私は相棒のこと。よく
Oh my
何しろ
god,
6
please,
年前
please.
は
I
パー
want
ト
to see
ナー
what
だった
Marco looks like.
私がアビスに採用された時、本当はこの左目にはマルコが入る予定になってたの。
Please.
だけど、その時はまだ完成してなくて、代わりに入る
Puppy?
ことになっ
Cat?
たのが
Puppy or kitty?
相棒だったと。当時相棒は伊達と喧嘩中で。
Kind of fighting at the time. During the time we were in Date's perspective, Date and Aiba were fighting all the time.
私の AI ボールに対する適応試験
After all, I don't know how Aiba managed to deal with Date's perverted weird thoughts.
そうか。
No, Aiba's definitely a bear. No way Aiba's a panda. She don't look like one.
だがすまない。私はその時の記憶をすべて失ってしまっていて。
Honestly, I can't tell. It's like you got the round ears and that could literally go both ways. You could either do panda or bear or just something.
あの爆発事件のせいでか。
なんか寂しい。
Damn, I'm so curious about Marco now.
相棒との思い出。私。
Why were Aiba and Date fighting? Porno mags.
俺があまりにも仕事に没頭しすぎちまったせいで。
Oh, true, hamster too. Just literally like any animal that has like a round ears. I don't actually know what Aiba is.
違うでしょ？伊達が相棒を左目に入れたままエロい VR 動
Yeah!
画を見ようとしたからよ。
I fucking knew it! I knew it because of Date's weirdo things.
それは確かに切れるな。
Wait, Aiba, what?
ただのスイカ割りの動画だぞ。あれのどこがエロいって言うんだ。
A watermelon splitting video. Okay, they won't let me continue. Alright. What happened up till now?
ゲノム編集の件、翔馬くんに聞こうと思って彼のところに行ったの。
And an eyeball.
その時俺は弦の格好をしてたから全く警戒されなくてな。
それで翔馬くんいろいろと教えてくれて。
体のことや姉のこと、それからあそこにある隠し金庫のことも。
Damn, they managed to get more info out of Shoma than we did.
というわけで、私たちは金庫を調べるためにここへ。
In the explosion that destroyed the place you are currently in and made Date lose his memory. Wait. Destroyed? Huh? Imagine living life with your left eye judging you all the time. I would go nuts. To be honest. I would go nuts. if they're judging me, I'm like, nah, I can't do this. Get out. Get out. Let me be alone with my thoughts. Oh, Aiba does not remember being angry at Date. Oh. Well, lucky man he is.
待って。しょうまくんってお姉ちゃんがいるの？
Oh man, the timelines are fucking me up because like oh man, because like we know their info, but I don't remember which timeline it belongs to. So it's like when Mizuki says, "Oh, Shoma has an older sister," I'm like over here being like, "Yeah, we know this." But then I'm like, "Okay, but which Mizuki knew that? The past or the present?" Oh. I wonder if this is how Marty McFly felt from Back to the Future, because damn, timelines are confusing.
あ
あなたがよく知ってる人物よ。
絆やイリスの友達。
サンポケのマーメイド。
A mame.
どい甘めだ。
そんな。
Yeah, we know that. I know that.
説明が必要？ファイルに書いてあった通りよ。染月ウル。
Hey, Devour!
愛応援でさらわれた子。
連れ去ったのはホラドンとしぐれ。
Oh! That's why. Okay, wait, hold on. I think. Okay, so earlier when I said Red's name looked familiar, it's because it reminds me of Devour's. Because both of you use the letter 3 instead of an E. And you also just use numbers in general in your usernames to continue with the word. That's why I was like, this name looks familiar. Did you change it recently? And you said you did change it recently. And I was like, are you Devour? Well, okay, I didn't think it was Devour immediately. I was like, it was something, but I wasn't sure what. But, oh man. Well, Devour meet Redshift and Red meet Devour. I got you two confused. Also, hi, my wacky brain.
目的はフルエジンのドナーにすることにあった。
Damn, y'all be popping in at like 12:34 a.m. EST. Y'all need to sleep. Why aren't you sleeping? Which you could honestly say and ask me as well. So, you know what? We're all in the same boat.
移植は10年以上もの長きにわたり繰り返し何度も行われた。最終的には顔の半分も。
失われたその部分には、キチン素材の人工皮膚が貼り付けられることになった。
I'm staying until you complete this. Wait, what are you gonna do if I like end stream but I haven't completed it? Are you gonna be here until are you gonna be here until next Wednesday? Are you gonna be here until next Wednesday when I resume?
全体を移植しなかったのは
I need to finish this. I really need to finish this before my streamathon. Or I'm gonna be finishing it at my streamathon. This is the only one that has like a continuing thing. So I feel like streamathon is perfect for me to have to finish it.
その教団の信者だったホラドリにはそれを剥ぎ取ることなどできるはずもなく。
I don't even know how many hours I have left of this game.
ゆえにフルエの顔の左側は
Hopefully not too much
そのまま
left.
残されることになったのだ。
I feel like a lot of secrets have been revealed, so...
その状態でフルエの体は半分に切り裂かれることに。
7! Oh no. 7 more timelines. Oh my god. Yo, they're gonna bring in a third Mizuki and be like, yo, that's Mizuki in the future. And that's a third extra timeline.
それから6年経った今年の2月、今度はウルーの体も同様に。
見つかったのはフルエの右半身とウルーの左半身だけで。
それらの僧帽は 左右逆であるという点を除けば、
さらにウルーの鑑定に使われたのは震えの臓器から採取された DNA だった。
それはもともとウルーのものだったわけだから、両者の塩基配列が一致するのは当然のことで、
したがって
2つの死体は同一人物であると誤認されてしまったわけだ。
Alright, have we finished filling in each other with all the information we know?
ところでさ、6年前ウルーは3人の体をどうして半分にしたんだろう。ニルバーナ構想を実現するため
What about the balls and dick?
それは
I don't know. That's his son, so who knows? But he's supposed to be like God in their eyes, so who knows?
っていうか、そもそもニルバーナ構想ってまだ生きてるのかな。だって首謀者のテアラーは確かにもうこの世にはいないわね。
Oh yeah, Terror's dead.
だけどあなたも見たでしょ。13日の夜、店単の屋上で。あれは確かにテアラウルーの声だったわ。あの時にはもうウルーは死んでたはずなのに。
つまり声は録音されたものだったと。
いずれにせよテアラー死亡後もリハーサルは行われた。ってことは
本番も。
ああ、実行されると見て間違いなかろう。
Wait, is that all she said?
本番も。
She said like 2 letters, and we got a whole sentence translation. Okay. Sorry, I was just confused if like it got cut off or something. I was like, what?
でもニルバーナ構想の全貌はまだ把握できてないんだよね。
いつ、どこで、どんな風に行われるのか全くつかめてないな。
犯人に聞いてみたら。
ああ、そうだな。やいウル、てめえ一体何を企んで。
そうじゃなくて、殺害犯は他にもいるでしょ。ウルーとしぐれを殺した人物。
そいつがニルバーナ構想のことを知ってるっていうのか。
It might be inferred. That's why the Japanese was like 2 letters.
わからないけど、何か手がかりを握ってる可能性は高いんじゃない？
とにかくまだ情報が足りないな。仕方がない。あいつの力を借りるとするか。
あいつ？
こっちだ。ついてこい。
Who are we asking for help?
何もないけど。
そう思うだろう。だがな。
Oh?
開けごま
The fuck?
マルコ、お願い。
What the fuck?
なんなのこれ。
どうだ、エロいだろう。
どんな発想でエロく見える？
I don't want to ever hear Dante say Edo. Never.
スイカ割りよりよっぽどエロいわ。
Iva got destroyed when the location you are. Yes, you did mention that. And then you said that's why Iva forgot if they were angry at Date.
いいから行きましょう。
I remember that. Uh,
これは
no? I don't think so.
どういうこと？
見ての通りだ。
大聖堂は2つあったっていうの？
Oh, there's 2. Location. Oh!
そういうことになるわね。
水木。
Yeah, I did not notice that. Ryuki!
私もいるわよ。
Tama! Actually, you know, I will say I'm actually not sure whether Tama's a bunny now that I think about it. I think it's just because, like, the ears or the hair looks like big ears.
どうだ龍騎の調子は。
最悪よ。ここを見せたのが良くなかったみたい。もう何時間もずっとこうしてるわ。
Poor Tama. She must be so worried about him. You okay?
一応息はしてるみたいだが。
I think that is hair.
ここにロープと枝があった。
It's just to me it looks like big ears.
龍騎は
That's why she looks like a bunny to
ずっ
me.
と思い悩んできたのよ。
So I wonder what Marco looks like.
自分のしてしまったことを後悔し、伊達を裏切ったことや、倉主瑞希にスタンダンを打ち込んだことは、それだけじゃないわ。絆のことも、伊達瑞希のことも。爆弾を起爆させたのはテアラーだったけど、伊達にこの場所を教えたのは龍騎だったし、そのことを告げなければ、絆の体も、瑞希の左目も、少なくとも龍騎はそう思ってた。
Oh.
そのせいで彼はアルコールに溺れ、ますます心を病んでいき。
Oh, that's why he has a drinking problem.
だからって許されることじゃないわ。
Oh.
まあ落ち着け。奴には奴なりの事情があったわけで。
内部には自己崩壊プログラムが組み込んである。それが起動すれば、彼女の存在は完全に消え去ることになる。
He wanted to protect Tama. Why are you here?
伊達から連絡があったの。
Asking him questions means Tama's gonna answer.
ああ、俺が向こうの大聖堂に行くよう指示したんだ。
Drinking problem without thinking of the scene in Airplane? What happened in Airplane?
じゃあウルーの死体やしぐれのファイルも。
もちろん見たわ。その後、隠し通路を通ってここへ。
About Kizuna?
話は聞いたわ。ただの駆け落ちだったそうね。動画のことは関係なかった。龍騎が勝手にそう思い込んでただけで。
He has a drinking problem. He spills drinks all over himself because he's bad at drinking. Oh! And not because of... I see.
数年前にオーバーホールのメンテがあって、その時に発見、削除されたわ。龍騎から真相を聞いたのはその後のことで。
だったらもっと早く。
言えなかったのよ。龍騎はアビスを裏切った。重大な罪を犯したの。
Wait, what? I was overhauled completely. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened. Why didn't you share this earlier? I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. Wait, what does that have anything to do with why Tama couldn't share this information earlier?
それを告発するなんて、私には。
I couldn't let anyone find out.
つまり龍騎をかばったと。
Protected Ryuki from being fired or jailed. Wait, I'm confused. So... the self-destruct program... wouldn't that have given Ryuki an out? Because then he can say he wasn't acting on his own actions, but rather he was being blackmailed? How does staying silent about it protect Ryuki? Because now it just looks like he betrayed Abyss because he just wanted to or whatever. But like, blackmail is a legitimate reason. He could be spared a little bit if like Abyss knows that he wasn't acting on his own volition. So how is this protecting him? That's the part I don't get. Which part protects him? Him being honest, saying that he's being blackmailed, means he would be spared. At least a little bit. But if they just keep it quiet, and Tama doesn't say anything about the self-destruct program, then what? Decided to keep quiet to avoid even taking the chance. I guess I can't really argue it if Tama was just making the choice that she felt was best. Though I will say, it doesn't make sense to me.
6年前の捜査データストレージにアップしなかったの
Oh, didn't upload the investigation data. Take the chance that the boss will take it nicely or not because you were blackmailed. Yeah. There is a chance that they're like, it doesn't matter that that you were blackmailed, you still did it or whatever, you could have came back or whatever. That's yeah.
私は誓ったの。何があっても龍騎を守るって。だが龍騎の方はなんで今まで本当のこと。
野暮なこと聞くな。察しろよ。奴がテアラーの脅しに屈したのは
愛する存在を守るため。
In both cases, they're both trying to protect each other, which is really sweet. Tama's trying to protect Ryuki. Ryuki's trying to protect Tama.
そんなこと言えるわけないだろ。
Oh, Tama's eyeball. Oh. I love it when their eyeball looks so watery and sparkly. Oh, wait. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Tooth Cathedral.
マルコ、相棒のところにデータを。
届いたぞ。展開する。どうやら2つの大聖堂の側面図のようだな。
Oh. Where are we?
理解したか？つまり大聖堂は西と東に一つずつあったってことだ。
テアラーに爆破されたのは西の方。
Terror blew up the west one. Oh. So we're currently in the west one. That's the one that got blown up. East was the one we were in before.
要するにここね。
龍騎がテアラーと会ったのはこちら側。テアラーが処刑場と言ってた場所よ。
一方、東の方にはウルーの死体、しぐれのファイルと。
それからあとは奇妙な箱があったわね。
ナイクスのビルに繋がってるのも東の方。エレベーターに乗れば主催室に行くことができるわ。
Why two cathedrals?
そんなこと俺に聞かれてもわからん。
もしかしたらナイクスの競技と関係があるのかも。二つで一つ。そのことに彼らがこだわってたみたいだから。
You know, I will say it is not it has not passed me that the three circles at the top look like clocks. The first one looks like it's like 2 o'clock. The second one looks like it's 6 o'clock. And the next one looks like it's 3 o'clock. Is that supposed to refer to something? 263 or something? What is that supposed to indicate? You know at the top there's like 3 circles? Why? Oh, we're currently in the west one because they said the west one is the one that got blown up. That's why there's debris everywhere. Who else am I supposed to talk to? A donut chart. Yum.
もしかして龍騎のことを恨ん当然でしょ。 口の中に鉄パイプを突っ込んで内臓をかき混ぜてやりたいぐらいよ。
Oh my.
だってあいつは6年前に。
Oh.
そのせいで心臓の状態はさらに悪化したの。
There should be no elevator. There's an elevator right there. Oh! I'm confused. They said we're in the west one right now.
仕事にも影響が出たわ。病院通いの体じゃまともに操作なんてできるはずもないし。
Wait, yeah, why did they say that?
だけど最近あなたがアビスに入ったと知って。
Wait, are you trying to hint at something, or are you legitimately saying they made a mistake? Because I'm on the... I think they legitimately made a mistake or something. Because you're right, there is no elevator on the west side. Why is there an elevator here? You're right.
こっそりと動向を伺っていたら、2月10日の夜、あなたは特立競技場へ。先回りしていた私はそこで死体の存在に気づいたの。もちろんその時はまだそれがウルーの左半身だったなんて思いもよらなかった。
Oh, everyone... Oh yeah. Got here through the elevator? Oh, I don't know how they got there.
いずれにせよ、あの死体が6年前の HB 事件と関係していることは明らかだった。言ったと思うけど、私はあなたに普通の人生を送ってもらいたかったの。あの事件に関わるなんて言語道断。絶対に阻止しなきゃって思って。だから
なるほどな。ゴム弾で威嚇射撃をすることにより水木をあの死体に近づけまいとしたってわけか。
This map is confusing.
確かにお前は罪を犯
Yeah,
した。
I don't know what's up with that either.
だがそんなところでじっとしてても何の罪滅ぼしにもなりはしない。後悔してるなら事件を解決しろ。それだけが唯一贖罪となる手段だ。なあ龍騎、お前飲むといつも決まって弟の話してたよな。
We've outsmarted the game.
その弟のために誓ったんだろ。
Maybe that's supposed to be like an extra twist that we haven't found out yet.
正義のヒーローになるって。落ちたならまた這い上がればいいだけのこと。
Oh.
お前がよく言ってた言葉だ。その通り、何度転がり落ちたって構わない。お前に手足がある限りどこだって登ることができるはずだ。さあ龍騎、その瓦礫の山を登ってこい。みっともなくたっていいだろう。醜い姿を晒すのがなんだ。もがいてあがいて這いつくばってもう一度頂を目指すんだよ。人ってのはそうやって無様に生きていくものなんだ。
Yeah, Ryuki, you can beat this. Don't keep blaming yourself for stuff.
だってさ、みんな僕は
Oh no. Listen, this could only go two ways. Either he comes to realization and he's like, you know what, Date-san, you're right, I'm gonna fight this. Or he's gonna backtrack and say, I've done too much, I can't go back now, I need to complete the mission. And we watch him fall into enemy territory.
龍騎、泣いている暇はないわ。早くここまで登ってきて。
This is a very crucial moment because I feel like in animes, it really can go either one of two ways. And I really hope it's not the one where he decides to become a new terror.
勘違いしないで。あなたを許すのは事件をすべて解決できた時よ。だから。
了解だ。
Oh, is he accepting his faults? Is he gonna... Oh, things are good. Okay. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local net. I want to see what Marco looks like! Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. More Deus Ex Machina, blah 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 blah. Anything that wasn't real. Yes, yes, I know. Whatever plot holes you want to cover, you cover it with your convenient explanations. I know what you're trying to do, game. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally, sure. Let's just cover all our bases. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom. We were here for for many hours and many days. Months passed. I'm making this shit up now because what the fuck? Why are we just standing here to talk about all our information instead of finding some cafe? I don't. Surely there's a better way to do this.
最優先事項はニルバーナ構想を阻止することにあるわけだが。
Because I will say, yeah, we are currently in the remains of yeah, exactly, the green rubble room. We are in the remains of a cult's room. Maybe we can find a place that's not part of the cult, that's a little safer to talk. How do you know they don't have cameras? How do they know they don't have like recording devices? Why? This is the worst place of ever to talk about every single piece of information that you know. I'm just saying. What's it called? OPSEC? This is the worst OPSEC I've ever seen. Ah, yes. Let's go to the cult place and talk about every single piece of information that we have. It's like the equivalent of villains who just tell you their plan so that you can foil it.
いつどこでどんな風に行われるのか、それがわからない。
Some compact efficient fuel in there. They be burning forever.
場所の件を除けば他のことはわかるはずだけど、だってタマのデータみんなにシェアしたんでしょ。
確かに情報は受け取った。
でもじっくりと吟味したわけじゃないのよ。リュウキ、聞かせてくれる？ニルバーナ構想の詳細について。
うん、分かったよ。それじゃあ順番に説明していこう。まずはテアラ。ウルーが作った動画のことから。
It's fine to tell people your plan because they're about to get eaten in your elaborate shark tank trap. Oh, damn it. Okay. About the
ウルー
videos.
が作成した動画は3つある。QR 動画、ニルバーナトライアル、ニルバーナ X の3つだ。そのうち最初に作られたのは QR 動画。
震えの右半身に突き刺さってた看板、その QR コードのリンク先にあった動画のことだね。
そうだから配信されたのは6年前の2月10日ってことになる。目的は
動画の配信は私の計画の一部。あれはその試作版として作成したものだ。
I am not scanning that QR code.
その動画を見て行方不明になった人たちが続出したって話があったけど、
その話はただの都市伝説。
実際に失踪者が出たのは2番目の動画、ニルバーナトライアルがアップされてからなんだよ。
I'll do it after I end the game.
配信されたのは今年の2月9日。
ウルーがまだ生きてた頃ね。
目的は何だ？
おそらく3番目のマスター版、ニルバーナ X のベータ版として作られたものだと思います。計画実行直前の実験用のものとして。
実験？
ニルバーナトライアルの動画内にはバッツ49万
Somnium coin? No, not Somnium coin.
その暗号は
It all comes back to crypto.
その階段室の座標を示していて。
でもあそこの扉にはいくつもの鍵が。
うん。実は階段室の裏側には別の暗号があってね。それを解くことで 都内各所に散らばった複数の鍵を入手できる仕組みになってたんだよ。そうして会場に成功した者たちは東側の大聖堂へ。あそこに奇妙な箱があったこと、中に入っていたのは TC パージの噴射機。蓋を開けるとそれが自動的に吹き出す仕掛けになっていて、
こいつが脳の中に侵入するとニューロン内の DNA が書き換えられて、幻覚を見たり踊りまくったり、とにかく奇妙奇天烈な行動を繰り返すようになっちゃうんだって。
しかもそのウイルスが恐ろしいのは、もしもそいつが漏れ出したりしたら人類はめちゃめちゃヤバいことに。だってそうだろう、この世界は気候を繰り返す妙ちくりんな連中で溢れ返っちまうことになるんだから。
ちなみに僕も TC パージに感染した。
Oh, he has TC Purge.
あの箱を開いちゃったからね。
大丈夫よ。龍騎はすでに抗体を獲得して
Wait, how the fuck did he develop a resistance?
だから彼からウイルスが移ることはないの。
What?
とはいえ TC パージが脅威であることに違いはないわ。
Also, that's convenient.
抗体ができる前なら感染能力があるし、変性したニューロンも元には戻らないから。
それで龍騎はおかしな行動を。
おかしな行動。確かに TC パージに感染して僕の症状は悪化した。見当識障害、近似記憶に関する障害と、それから幻覚もさらにひどくなって。
Random ass characters.
幻覚については6年前から見てたけど、龍騎は弟の件で精神的な解消は。
とにかくトライアルの暗号解読者たちは箱を開けて TC パージに関す。その結果気候を繰り返すようになったと。
今街には踊り狂ってる奴らやボートと化した者、自ら命を絶つ連中が続出してるって話だ。
無論そいつらが家に帰るという発想を抱くはずもなく。
だから失踪者が大量に。
つまりウルーの実験は成功したってことだよ。彼はもうこの世にはいないけど、計画は着々と進んでる。
多分部下の連中が動いてるんだと思うわ。本番を実行するために。
Main event. Oops. So we're all building up to the real show.
なるほど、そういうことか。奴らはどこかでロケット弾を発射。
その弾頭には TC パージが搭載されていて、
そいつが空中で炸裂し
ウイルスがばらまかれるっていうの。
おそらく
そうして散布された TC パージは
さらにその内部でコピーを作って増殖し、
人から人へと
感染することに。
設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い。これを世界中で同時多発的に行えば大量のバグ現象を生み出せるということだ。
そうして全人類を一斉に下脱へと導き、この偽りの世から解放する。
Ooh. Here's a word for ya. Emancipation. Now that's a word you don't hear often. Elope, you'll hear once in a while. Emancipation is quite the word, I will say.
それがニルバーナ構想だ。
いずれにせよそいつが拡散したらヤバいことになるな。
バグ現象のことはともかくとして、世界が混乱に陥るのは間違いないわ。
実際に自殺者も出てるしな。
When is the plan gonna happen?
マスター版の動画ニルバーナ X はすでに配信されてる。
そこには日時を示しているとおぼしき7桁の数字が。
2月15日の12時。
今日の正午。
The day after Valentine's Day.
相棒、現在時刻は
午前7時5。
あと4時間とちょっとしかないじゃん。
Where is it gonna happen?
それが
わからないのよね。
多分動画内にあったもう一つの文字列、その暗号が
CCFGGD AEIGAHE. I thought it was just gonna be at the merry-go-round place, the amusement park.
ダメだ。アルファベットを数字に変化。島も何もない太平洋のど真ん中でしょ。とてもじゃないけど。
だったら
そうだ、さっきねーねーこんな風に言ってたよね。
ねね
ウルーとしぐれを殺した犯人、そいつが手がかりを握ってるかもしれないって。ええ、言ったけど。
そうか。一人犯人かどうか。たださっきまでは今ならその人は、彼女はきっと翔馬くんのところに。
Who is she? Who's Shoma-kun? Amame?
わかったよ。本当のこと。
Amame knows?
姉ちゃん。
アマメ。
プラフマンの冷凍庫にあった死体、あれがあそこにあったのは私のせいなの。6年前2月11日の夜、翔馬はいなかった。いたのはお父さんと半分。
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen-chan, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
でもゲンちゃんは悪くないの。私が無理を言って頼んだことだから。もちろん翔馬も関係ない。このことを知ったのはついさっきのことで。
いや、マメちゃん、ここに来たのはその件について聞くためじゃないんだよ。
私たちはテアラーとしぐれ2人を殺した犯人を探してるの。
え、テアラって殺されたの？
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
とにかく詳しいことは書で聞かせてもらおう。
アマメ、一緒に来てくれる？やだやだ、誰が何と言おうと姉ちゃんは絶対に渡せないからな。
私も翔馬と同じです。アマメを引き渡すわけには。
2人ともなんで。私たちはただ話を聞きたいだけなのに。
まさかとは思うが、アマメ、テアラーとしぐれを殺したのは
何言ってるんだよ。
アマメは誰も殺してなんかいません。
Oh, she's not saying anything. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
マメちゃん、何か重要なこと知ってるんじゃない？ニルバーナ構想のことやテアラーのこと、それからしぐれのことも。そう思って話を聞きに来たんだけど。
Holy crap. Okay, February 12th this year.
龍騎がね、しぐれの頭の中を覗いたらしいの。3日前、そこには
全て見させてもらいました。もしも言うことを聞か。
そこでしぐれが脅迫してい。それってもしか
5日前の2月10日、アマメ、お前はしぐれと会ったんじゃないか？
It's Amame.
断定できる情報じゃないが、
とにかくマメちゃん、一人でほら、そしたらもう一人しぐれだった。
Oh no, it's all pointing to her.
6年前の2月、スタジオ。
あの時どんなことがあったのか詳しいこと、昨日頭の中を覗かせてもらったら、マメちゃんは
ニルバーナ集められてみんな死ぬ。
つまり君はニルバーナ構想に関。
Uh-oh.
言いにくそうだからテアラーに殺害されたコメジは、ってことはお前がテアラーに対して激しい恨みを抱いていたとしても不思議じゃん。
だから奴を殺したっていうの？
バカなこと言わないで。
Well, there's no point talking to them. They're not gonna give you any
このロボ
info.
ット完成したんだね。
今度はロボジって名前にしたの。
2号機前よりも耐荷重もものせいいから。はい。
Why did they answer about the robot?
これって
テルミット爆弾。
Oh.
本当だ。
確かにあるね。
Oh. Well, I guess that's enough information. I don't have to talk to anybody.
おい、ショーマ、こいつは一体。
爆弾だよ。
そんなこと
なら聞かないでよ。
どうしてこんなもん
作ったから。
作った？
テルミット反応の現市販の材料を扱う。
Oh.
でも
それは父さんの敵いつかテアラーに。
こいつでテアラを。
だけどだってテアラを。
あーくそ、これ以上事態を複雑。
ひとまず、ああ、今はそれより。
Oh shit. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, it even tells you to look in the closet. That's crazy. Oh, I do have to talk to them. God damn it. Okay. Why are you protecting Mame?
決まってるだろ。僕の姉ちゃんだからだよ。でも私たちはマメちゃんのことを逮捕するわけじゃないんだよ。
死体遺棄の控訴事項は3年だからね。
6年前に死体を隠した罪で起訴だけど。
That's crazy that they ran out of statute of limitations.
嫌な予感がするんだ。
嫌な予感？
とにかく罪がないならなおさらだよ。
He's not logical right now. He's speaking with emotion now, Shoma.
警察になんか連れて行かせるもんか。僕は父さんのことも失ったんだ。この上姉ちゃんまで奪われたら僕は小1の時姉ちゃん僕にラジコンをプレゼントしてくれたんだ。その時から僕はロボット博に連れてってくれたのも姉ちゃんだし、僕を大学に行かせるために一生懸命働いてこの6年間は毎日が地獄で辛くて苦しくて生きてることが嫌になって。だけど姉ちゃんはそんな僕を慰めてずっと支え続けてくれたんだよ。
ゲノム編集の件ね。
姉ちゃんはいつでも僕のことを守ってくれた。今度は僕が姉ちゃんを守る番だ。命よりも大切な人なんだよ。だから姉ちゃんを連れて行くって言うならこの僕を殺していけ。ショーマ。
Girl, you gotta say something. They're not gonna let you go.
悪いが、それはできない。私がここに来たのは。
Okay, so I guess in this timeline, Genchan is still alive.
伊達さん、あなたが冷凍庫の死体を。
だからその件で逮捕はされないって言ってるじゃん。
だとしても。
ゲンさん、それは理屈が通ってないよ。
もしかしてお前、何か隠してるんじゃ。
アマメは私のすべてを認めてくれた。ありのままの姿を受け入れてくれた。
Yeah, they only have 4 hours, by the way. Not including however much time it took them to get here.
憐憫や同情の念からではない。
Damn, this is like the railroad thing. Paradox. Do you save the whole world of people? Or do you save, I guess, one person in this case, or 3 people?
彼女は息をするように自然に私の存在を包み込んでくれたのだ。
The trolley problem, that's right. This is like the trolley problem. Is it, do you save these 3 people, or do you save the rest of the world?
そんなものはこれまでに誰一人いなかった。私はその思いに応えなければならない。アマメを守り抜くと誓ったのだ。だから彼女を渡すことは。
ケンちゃんだったらナオのことよ。
マメちゃんのこと大事に思ってるなら。
このままじゃテアラーの計画が完遂されちまうんだよ。
計画 plan。
凶悪なウイルスがばらまかれるの。
それにより世界は強行状態に陥り、最悪の場合
アマメも命を失うことに。
そんな。だ
から協力してって言ってるんじゃない。
計画を阻止するにはマメちゃんの情報が必要で。
アマメはきっと何か知ってるはずだからな。
甘めの未来めちゃくちゃにしたいの。
彼女のこと守りたいんでしょ。
だったら
Shoma.
犯人のこと憎くないの。あなたのお父さんを殺した犯人テアラーのことだよ。今奴の計画が着々と進んでる。ニルバーナ構想、ナイクスの理想を実現するためのイカれた計画。それを阻止するためにどうしてもマメちゃんから話を聞く必要があるんだよ。このままテアラーの思い通りになっても奴の計画食い止めたいと思わないの。あいつの野望を打破する、それがコメジさんの無念を晴らす唯一の方法じゃない。テアラーのこと恨んでるなら、復讐したいと思ってるならお願い協力して、翔馬くん。
Damn, there were like at least 3 times where they said you're hiding something.
それにしても
二人とも
本当はこんなことやむを得ん。
ダメです。そうはさせませんよ。
僕はどんなことがあっても姉ち
Yeah. The problem is like we got logical people trying to argue with people who are emotional. I mean reasonably emotional because they do have strong ties to her. It's hard.
ケンちゃん、翔馬、もういいよ。
浜目。
姉ちゃん。大丈夫。すぐに戻ってくるから。
本当だな。
うん、約束だよ。約束する。それじゃあ、マメちゃん。
行こうか。
Are we peace syncing with her? Or is it an investigate? Oh. Okay. I don't think I have time to do a sync session. Because this will take me at least another few hours.
龍騎大丈夫かな。置いてきちゃったけど。しょうがないでしょ。
I don't have that time. I need to go sleep.
爆弾をあのままにはしておけなかったからな。
それで龍騎君を監視役として残してきたと。
今爆弾処理班が翔馬くんの家に向かってるはずです。
But it's also a good place to stop.
甘めがウルーとしぐれを殺した犯人だったなんて。
そんなこと言ってないけど。
7:20 a.m. Oh my god, when do you need to wake up? Somehow the answer to everything is to kidnap someone and invade their brain. Fair point. Why is this all? I thought we were gonna head to the investigation table and just actually talk to her. But instead, it's let's kidnap her. Well, we didn't kidnap since she was willingly to come. But we did kidnap another person. So it's not like we haven't done it before. But yeah, it's always invade their brain.
だけど彼女めちゃくちゃ怪しいんでしょ。
怪しいかどうかはともかくとして、少なくともニルバーナ構想に関する何かを知ってるはず。
昨日龍騎がシンクした時には探りきれなかったらしいが。
大丈夫だ。昨日のソムリウムデ
We
ータ
still haven't seen Marco yet.
二度目みたいなもんだから。より
Marco! Polo!
よし、準備完了。
じゃあ。
80% of syncs are non-consensual. I mean, this time it's consensual.
いいかい、水木ちゃん。ソムニウム内の滞在時間は。
Wait, you never see Marco? Really?
ああ、もういい加減そのセリフやめて。次に同じこと言ったらぶっ
If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you. Oh my god. Let's go. Mizuki's gonna sock Peter in the face. Okay, let's wait till Lucy gets in there so then I can get to the menu. Let's see what Mame's sink looks like. Somnium looks like. Oh. Damn, she dreams about her workplace? Well, I guess that makes sense. Not like they were gonna make a new situation, new
あ
environment.
のテレビから
That's the worst part of all of this dreaming about work, yeah.
さあ始まりました司会の
Oh wait, hold on, I can do it now. Okay. How are you feeling right now? Poppin'. Okay. Let's see what the timeline looks like. Holy, what the fuck is this? This is the true flow chart. Oh. Okay. Save. Cool. Did we get any bonus stuff? Oh, only the Dream album stuff. Oh yeah, you were asking what I meant when I said K. I'll show you what I mean. Look! K! From Virtue's Last Reward. So they didn't just reference 999, they referenced K. K was a main character in Virtue's Last Reward. When they were in the space. And I was like, oh my god! It's K! Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck were they trying to tell me about this dot? What am I missing? Oh! The Dream album. Okay, well, I didn't really care that much. I care more about the outfits. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna end it there for now. Because I need to sleep now. Well, I needed to sleep like an hour ago. An hour and a half ago. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I really want to see your reactions. I guess you're gonna have to tune in next Wednesday. That's when I play AI Somnium Files. And then if I don't finish it next Wednesday... Oh! Next Wednesday is gonna be the beginning of my streamathon, where I'm gonna stream for a week. Kind of like the final week, the final goodbye stream. If I have time, I'll probably try to finish it during that whole week. Oh my god, it's coming so fast. Do you think I'm that close to the end? That you think I could get it today? How many hours though? If you think I can get it within 3 hours, then yeah, I'll probably be able to finish it on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. But... I mean, we are basically nearing the end of it, so... But yeah, I haven't planned that yet, so I might... It might be a bit different. Not even 3, probably 1:30. Oh! That's good info to know. Because I haven't planned the streamathon yet. So Wednesday is going to be a bit different because that's when I start going through every single game I've ever played on stream since 2021. Yeah. So it's going to be crazy. And I also have to plan out the people who want to appear on stream. send reminders to people and stuff. Sorry, most of the stream will be Garden Galaxy. From Wednesday, from the 4th to the 10th, it's just gonna be Garden Galaxy. And that's from 2 to 5. And then 9 to 12. Because... Oh, I don't even think I told you guys that yet. I haven't even announced that yet, did I? Damn, I should announce that soon. How is it Thursday already? I swear it was only Monday. But yeah, for the streamathon starting February 4th, basically I'm gonna be doing a 3-hour stream in the afternoon. And then I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll come back and do another 3-hour stream in the evening. And I'm gonna continue that pattern Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So you're gonna get... it's essentially the best I can do for a continuous stream, sorta. Semi. We'll see. I might cut out the stuff in the middle, the blanks, put them to... Oh, don't worry, there's a schedule. I just haven't posted it yet because I still need people to respond to me if they want to appear or not on the streamathon. The deadline is the end of this week. So beginning of February, I'm gonna plan everything, and then Monday I'll probably post the schedule. It's a Google Sheets. So you'll be able to check daily about what's happening. And I will be trying to update it when I can. But yeah. Okay, that's basically the plan for that week. Okay, we're gonna quit that. Hum. Do we want cats? Again? Or a red panda that's sleeping that kind of looks like it's sleeping. Or we got Helldivers 2. Or Marvel Spider-Man. Or a Nemo. What is a Nemo? This looks like Pal World. Google schedule sheet, scroll down further, and it's a list of Umas and Pokemon cards. A Finding Nemo. It's a ANIIMO. Looks like a cozy game. You guys want to raid? You want to go for a Nemo? Here. It's a cozy game. There we go. We'll send the raid off to Shizu Estrella. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for dropping by. Friday we do movie night again. We'll spin the wheel and see what movie we watch. And then yeah. We got one more stream. One more evening 3-hour stream, and then it'll be the streamathon. I can't believe February's coming so quickly. I swear it was just the beginning of January a month ago. Damn, time passes way too quick. Alright, have a good rest of your evening. I'll see y'all on Friday.